Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
Welcome, everybody.
Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. 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 Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Elevate the madness, let the chaos rise. Fire in the streets, death in your eyes. Shockwaves here, better brace for the crash. Slaughterhouse king, about to make a splash. Running through the flames, no escape tonight. Blood on the floor, it's time to ignite. Devil in my veins, born for the sin. Mass destruction, let the war begin. The war begin. War begin. About to make a splash. Elevate the madness, let the chaos rise. Fire
All right, everybody. We are now starting.
slaughterhouse king, about to
Yes.
war begin. About to make a splash. Elevate the madness, let the chaos rise. Fire in the streets, death in your eyes. Shockwaves here, better brace for the crash. Slaughterhouse king, about to make a splash.
Alrighty, everybody. Here we go. Yo, everyone. How you doing? It's your boy Blaqksheep. We are chilling. I decided to keep the camera here. Maybe I should bring it down just a little bit, honestly.
About to make
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah.
Elevate the madness, let the chaos rise.
Alrighty. So yeah, welcome. How you all doing today? You know, so, yeah, let me put this up. Canvas. The truck stuff, if you want to wing up, feel free to join. Like, boost. It's 3 minute off for every load. Right there. Let's drop this down. We're going to go over here. I'm going to start this up. Yep. Here we go. Groups. There we go. Joined up. Continue. Here we go. Let me just check this. Oh, I'm not gonna jump into this shit. Day we're gonna let her move it. Try to make some change. Yep.
Itchy trigger finger? Let me scratch that for you.
Fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Right, sent. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Messaging back and forth on here. Like that. Yeah. Can't be doing the messaging back and forth like that. Boop. That's gonna keep me from fucking playing. Let's go. There you go. Let's get it hang there. Okay. This is my shit. Alright, services. Here we go. Let's make sure everything was sold. Yep, everything was sold. Yes. Oh, fuck me. There we go. everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me go to my stream real quick so we can work my shit. Chat up. Yo. I like this new mouse I got. That is for sure. Alright everybody, we are doing some space trucking. Hope you're all ready for this. We're gonna put a little bit of background noise up. Juicy Booch, how you doing, Boochie boy? Boochie boy. What's new, man? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. It's good to see you, buddy. Man, I got a new mouse. I got the Roblox, fuck me. I got a fucking Razer Naga 2 Pro or some shit like that. I'm liking it. It's pretty heavy. Well, it's not heavy. It's heavier than the one I had, and the size of it fits my hand very nice. Fucking after the bullshit from yesterday with it breaking when I got back here, it broke. It broke while I was gone. It broke while I was gone. Like, how the fuck does that happen? How does it happen? I have zero clue how that happens. Yeah. But let's see. What are we gonna listen to? Yeah, we're gonna fucking listen to. Let's go. So yeah, I got a new one and I'm loving it. It's got the 12 buttons on the side. I can swap it out. Yeah, this is the Naga V2 Pro.
Now, I've been using the Penguin for years now, okay? You know, a while back I made this video, this virus investigations, which if you want some more virus investigations...
You know what, though? I want to watch Gamers Nexus. And... video. Watch the rest of this shit.
Newer codename Hopper H100 GPUs and systems were all restricted. NVIDIA shed tears for $400 million worth of lost sales as a result. And it was especially sad when many of its export-compliant alternatives to the
Okay, here we go.
like its newly created H800, H800, and L40S, in addition to NVIDIA's RTX 4090 gaming card. NVIDIA said it didn't expect, quote, near-term meaningful impact, end quote, on its financials. NVIDIA responds by designing a workaround to the previously worked-around workaround, leading to the H20. Then the government adds new rules for high-memory bandwidth cards, and the Biden administration tried to come up with an AI chip diffusion rule that would limit the quantity of GPUs being sold into different countries rather than only by processing power metrics.
There we go.
The government really didn't know how the
So yeah, welcome Juicy Booch. It's good to see you, buddy.
Speak any dial it wanted to just barely be compliant. Then DeepSeek came out, everyone panicked, stocks plummeted, and the government scrutinized the role of NVIDIA's GPUs in it. In February 2025, fiscal year 2025 results are posted, and NVIDIA's Singapore revenue rockets to 18% of total revenue based on customer billing locations, despite shipments to Singapore being claimed to be less than 2% of fiscal year 2025 revenue, causing people to say, wait a minute. Unrelated, several GPU smugglers are arrested in Singapore one day after the fiscal year report was posted, causing people to say, that makes more sense. AMD spawned out of nowhere to say it wrote down $800 million of inventory due to export controls. NVIDIA one-ups it with a write-off of $5.5 billion. May 2025, Trump implements wide-sweeping tariffs and rescinds the Biden chip diffusion rule that would have limited how many AI GPUs Jensen could sell to other countries. Jensen says,
It's just an incredible vision. I think this is going to be a transformative idea for the next century for us. These two initiatives are completely visionary and it's going to be transformative for our life.
the H20 GPU that was created to comply with the rules was still okay. Then Jensen had dinner with Trump at Mar-a-Lago for $1 million, and then the H20 got banned. Must have chosen a really bad restaurant. In July, Jensen Huang meets with Trump and is permitted to sell H20s again, presumably choosing a better restaurant this time. Huang goes to China. China says Jensen's GPUs have tracking devices backdoors. NVIDIA says nah. Jensen goes to Washington. Trump tells Jensen to
Jensen, will you stand up? What a job.
he loves him. He loves
NVIDIA.
Lisa Su, and more importantly, he hates Intel CEO. Intel CEO goes to Washington. Trump likes him now. Tim Cook materializes from the infernal plane to give Trump a 24-karat gold gift, and gift is in scarce because that's not what it's called. Then we get to this past week when NVIDIA and they have 20% to the U.S. government for sales specifically of the H20 AMD Instinct.
Juicy Booch, come fly with me in space, bro.
Previously, cousins Jensen Huang and Lisa Su negotiate Trump down to 15%, and now
Come fly with me in space, homie.
originally created to comply with the laws before
It'd be cool to get you in on this.
Except now China doesn't want them anyway. That about sums it up. Except one last thing that happened as we were filming this. The Department of Commerce doesn't yet know the legality of the deal, with Tom's Hardware highlighting legal expert arguments over Article 1, Section 9 of the Constitution. It's not our area, so we'll move along from it, but just know that this is being publicly discussed still. If you want the full details with all of the in-between, I did collect it, there will be a massive timeline article on the website. We'll link that below when it's up within a couple days. There was also recent news about a 15% revenue share between NVIDIA and AMD with the United States government for sale of some AI GPUs.
This is an old chip that China already has. And I deal with Jensen, who's a great guy. The chip that we're talking about, the H20, it's an old chip. China already has it in a different form, different name.
Yeah.
Or they have a combination of two will make up for it. But the H20 is absolutely, it's one of those things, but it still has a market. So I said, listen, I want 20% if I'm going to prove this for you, for the country, for our country, for the U.S. I don't want it myself. Every time I say like 747, I want, yeah, for the Air Force. So I just wanted. So when I say I want 20, I want for the country. I only care about the country. I don't care about myself.
Juicy Booch, come join me in space flight.
Negotiate a little deal. So he's selling a essentially old chip that Huawei has a similar chip. A chip that does the same thing. And I said, good, if I'm going to give it to you, because they have a, they have a stopper, what we call a stopper. Not allowed to do it. The restricted is really known as a restrictive covenant.
If you were to only read the headlines, you might think this applies to all GPUs, and that the ban is over. You might think that a market in China, or in the US's eyes, an illegal market in China, would cease to be so illegal. That's not the case.
So I released them only from the H20.
This new 15% revenue share would, if it's legal, they're not sure yet, allow NVIDIA to specifically sell the NVIDIA H20 GPU to approved Chinese entities. They likely can't be on the entity list. It would allow AMD to sell specifically the Instinct MI308 GPUs to Chinese entities. The proposed license would not affect any other GPU that currently does not have a license. The government hasn't made clear yet if NVIDIA's partners would also be permitted to make these sales. That means that other banned GPUs, including the RTX 4090, RTX 5090, H100, B100, B200, and so forth, remain banned. The H20's extremely high 96GB memory capacity would enable large models to fit in memory and actually run, especially with multiple GPUs in a single rack, even if it's slower. That means companies can achieve performance targets by stacking GPUs, which are lower clock and core count but higher capacity, and doing NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang's favorite thing.
We were trying to solve scale up. Scaling up, scale up, scale out, scaling up, scale it up, scale it out, scale up, scaled up, scale up, and scaled it out, scaled it up. Scaling in that way.
As for the newer Blackwell architecture GPUs,
Now Jensen's a very brilliant guy, And Jensen also has a new chip, the Blackwell. Do you know what the Blackwell is? The Blackwell is super duper advanced.
Let's not give NVIDIA any ideas for new GPU names.
I wouldn't make a deal with that, although it's possible I'd make a deal, a somewhat enhanced in a negative way Blackwell. In other words, take 30% to 50% off of it. But that's the latest and the greatest in the world. Nobody has it. They won't have it for 5 years. On the Blackwell, I think he's coming to see me again about that. But that will be a unenhanced version of the big one.
For now, these super duper GPUs are not licensed for sale. In short, the H20 and MI308 were compliant with the US government.
Yo, Enraged Gecko, welcome.
Design production, they were banned. Then AMD and NVIDIA collectively declared over $6 billion in financial impact as a result of the US government.
It's good to see you, buddy.
To help with that, if you cut us in. It reminds us of our tariffs documentary.
And with this, if I see a tariff of 20 to 40% one week, 50 to 60 a day later, then I see it 120%. Then I see, well, electronics are maybe exempt, and in Bloomberg. And then I see on Truth Social, no, that's not actually happening. I have no idea what that means, so I can't make decisions because it's not about it being a high tariff. It's about not having a clue what's going on.
The H20 certainly is not
obsolete,
though. It's still very desirable in China, and with a lot of them, they become particularly potent. Setting a threshold for banned hardware should be objective, since it can be tested. This is a graph from the Department of Commerce that visualizes the original threshold at which a computing product became automatically banned for export to parts of the Middle East and China without a granted license. There have been some changes since, but
The cat's adorable.
total processing performance.
But welcome, Enraged Gecko. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that.
So it created its own. Accelerators and video cards.
Definitely remember to like and subscribe, people. If you're watching the video, definitely watch that. If you do, and remember to hit the thumbs up and the notification bell as well.
Probably be based on some sort of
Yeah.
benchmark rather than a random metric from a spec sheet. But the US government, illustrating what an absolute clusterfuck this situation was and now remains, decided to instead multiply one random metric from a spreadsheet against the bit length of the operation being executed. Flops, or floating point operations per second, and tops, or tera operations per second, are calculated by the company making the spec sheet and aren't a great measure of actual performance. These numbers are based on both marketing and whether we're talking about FP8, half precision floating point 16, single precision floating point 32, double precision FP64, integer performance or tensor performance, or otherwise. So quote, the rate of Mac tops is to be calculated at its maximum value theoretically possible, end quote, and quote, the rate of Mac tops is assumed to be the highest value the manufacturer claims in brochures for the integrated circuit, end quote. So it's not based on a bunch of real-world benchmarks of applications or something. The government also references Mac tops as the theoretical peak of tera-ops in multiply-accumulate computation. The Biden administration used this total processing performance, or TPP score, in 2023, with the government later adding a performance density metric, dividing the TPP by the die area in square millimeters. In other words, the government didn't want NVIDIA to be able to sell more of a lower performance GPU to make up for the loss of high-performing parts with multi-GPU solutions. There are a lot of reasons this doesn't capture the full picture, like sparsity, APIs, different methods to calculate flops, and different performance for different applications. But the government needed a way to define a threshold, so this is what they made. The limit was a TPP score of 4,800, exceeded by the RTX 4090, calculated using tensor performance. Now, if this doesn't mean anything to you, that's okay, because it probably doesn't mean anything to people signing the laws. Maybe that's not okay. You get the idea. Something like a higher memory capacity, lower flop performance GPU, or like 36 to 12 gigabyte cards, might be able to get the work done more effectively if it only needs memory. Memory wasn't factored into the TPP calculation. That was the point of the NVIDIA H20. But then the absurdity of the situation expanded, because the government introduced an opaque memory bandwidth requirement. Per the register, quote, unlike with previous export controls, the Commerce Department's Bureau of Industry and Security hasn't issued specific guidance on how much I/O or memory bandwidth is too much, end quote. but they did decide that there would be a limit. So to recap, it seems like across two administrations, the United States is creating formulas based upon numerical calculations, and then when NVIDIA and AMD tweak the numbers to fit within that box, it's retconning those rules in a guess and check process. We spoke to a lot of people in this piece, and it's multilingual, which made it complicated. In order of appearance today, the discussions come from Dr. Vinci Chao, senior lecturer in the Department of Economics at the Chinese University of Hong Kong, responsible for building his department's machine learning servers and sourcing the GPUs from middlemen suppliers. Dr. Zhu Hao, a research assistant professor at the Chinese University of Hong Kong and an affiliated lecturer at the University of Cambridge. Zhu Hao specializes in both computer science and linguistics. Various retail workers at computer markets in Hong Kong to get a ground level understanding. Joe, the creative director of product at video card manufacturer Yeston, who worked with us for a separate piece, not this one, but he showed us his factories and suppliers, so we've included clips here as we relied on those tours for an understanding of how GPUs are brought into China for assembly on PCBs. An anonymous seller who goes by the pseudonym of Silver, based in Shenzhen, Bao'an, and managing a warehouse in Hong Kong that receives and processes smuggled GPUs. Vincent, a resourceful fence who lives next to the warehouse in Market, filled with GPUs and accelerators. He buys and sells these places in Shenzhen, Huaqiangbei, and his job is to know people. In addition to Vincent's cousin, Fixer's Fixer. If someone needs a component to fix a broken video card or to build a new one, they go to people like him to get integrated circuits. Mr. 5, a Billy hardware reviewer with a specialized focus on thermal solutions. Like us, Mr. 5 has had run-ins with NVIDIA that have ended in a soured relationship over disputes regarding independent computers and editorial independence. Zhangge, a renowned Billy uploader, YouTuber in China, who runs a video card repair shop in Zhengzhou. In addition to repairs, he regularly gets large orders from customers asking him to build them custom, unofficial, higher VRAM capacity NVIDIA GPUs for large language model tasks. Companies in Singapore and Taiwan who act as intermediaries between NVIDIA, NVIDIA's partners, and companies in China. The Singaporean and Taiwanese companies are able to bring banned GPUs and servers into their own warehouses and resell them to Chinese companies, skirting export controls. We were unable to disclose their identities because there would be punishment from multiple governments and NVIDIA. The Plug, a US-based Chinese citizen who drives around the country buying hardware from American end users and resells it to companies in China and Hong Kong. And finally, a special thanks to our translator Raymond Wu of the Black Soda Agency in Taiwan. Here's the pipeline. If a GPU doesn't fall off the back of a truck in China after it was assembled, or if you see defects that disappears from the scrap pile, it may instead have been moved by ants to get to China. Bayi Banjia is a linear pipeline. Each ant in the fire line serves a specific role. It'll help to name those roles to keep everything straight. Here's what we came up with. The source has access to GPUs. This could be as innocent as you unknowingly selling your card on Facebook Marketplace to the Plug. The Plug is responsible for acquiring from the original source and reselling the hardware to the China-based distributors. In between, there's a mule. Sometimes this is the Plug himself doing a trip home. We learned that overseas students also regularly return with what are presented as personal GPUs that they bought at Best Buy, and then may get resold for markup and profit. In either case, the mule gets the GPU into the country either by shipping it without interception or by hand carry. Next is the middleman, receiving the GPUs and often interfacing with their managing the warehouses that store the card. The middleman buys multiple plugs, including factories that get rid of rejects, fixable, or unimportant defects. Then sells those devices to more localized distributors. That's when it gets to the fence. Buys and sells middlemen and warehouses to end users in China. Then we have what we're calling the fixer. This time it's literal. Fixer is an optional step. They involve soldering, modifying
I did the same thing you did. I did the same thing you did.
They might also just fix QC defects from factories. We have the user. This is self-explanatory. The user is the demand driver, and oftentimes large enterprises want dozens or hundreds of GPUs or more, while smaller users like the university may just want individual units or small batches. With everyone's role named, let's continue. And now we start our journey.
You told me to stop! When you're the one who trespassed on my property, you didn't listen when I said no trespassing, so why should I stop? When you say, no, please don't kill me, oh my God, have mercy, I have children.
Checking out the
That's
urban
one
wildlife, one of our
in the
GPU
street for
dealer
help,
informants.
crying,
Does
told
the
me to
price
stop!
for
When you're the
the
one who
GPU
trespassed on my property, you didn't listen when I said no trespassing,
Alright, so check
why
this
should I
out.
stop?
This
When
is
you say, no,
a
please
GPU
don't
price
kill me,
sheet
oh my God, have
where
mercy, I have
we
children.
just got to Hong Kong, and I've already been able to find a supplier who works as a middle
Hello?
between smugglers. And you just pick the GPU.
Can you hear me?
The 5090, 4090, 48 gig, 5090. Down here, there's some A6000, A100, A100 80 gig. That's pretty valuable. So that's 75,000 renminbi. And so I found a supplier where basically the person who provided this is local, and they work with the smugglers. So they sit between the smuggler and the customer to supply and source GPUs. The problem is, I don't know what the going rate is for any of this. And so what we're gonna do is take this price sheet to our local fixer, Dr. Vinci Chow at the Chinese University of Hong Kong, and see what he thinks about the prices here, and if this process is normal. So for that, we hopped in a classic Hong Kong cab and headed across Victoria Harbor over to the Chinese University of Hong Kong.
Oh, okay. 谢谢 okay.
Thank you, sir.
Bye bye.
We found Dr. Vinci Chow through a Reuters story from a couple years ago. Vinci works in the economics department at the university, and he's responsible for having built many of the servers and machine learning systems that are in use daily.
Here's some professors. Oh yeah, Vinci.
He has a whole blog detailing his process, including the difficulty of sourcing components and the ease with fixing problems when so close to Shenzhen, such as having custom PCIe riser cables built and basically done the same day. Dr. Vinci Chow is the right person to start us off with this story and educate us on where to go next. We're here to learn the user's perspective, because before there could be any kind of market for it, there has to be demand. And that is what the university and organizations like it generate.
Hi.
This is Tanner.
Nice.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Right. So we have several options. We can set up shop.
Yeah?
It's a construction site here right now.
Yeah.
So we are renovating.
An interesting anecdote is that Dr. Vinci Chow actually went to school with someone important at NVIDIA today, the Vice President of Applied Deep Learning Research.
I was actually in Berkeley at the same time right on the tower.
Oh, cool.
So 14 months.
Cool. Yeah.
Right.
Wow. We won't be able to do much talking in here because of noise.
Yeah. So, these are legally obtained. These are legally obtained. We got it actually very interesting because we got these, I think, right before
The band.
no, right before ChatGPT was released.
Okay.
Around ChatGPT.
So several years ago.
Yes, and we got them quite cheap. One of them is actually modified from SXM version. Before everything, GPU becomes such a scarce resource.
Yeah.
There was a period of time, I think right after crypto crash, that GPU was actually quite cheap. Even A100 was actually quite cheap. We were able to get these for like less than $10,000 US. Right. And then ChatGPT came out and everything like it went crazy. Yeah. Even now, it's like if you go on like AliExpress, you do see a lot of 2080 Ti, like 2080 Ti being modified. So for teaching, we use a 3060 because without modification in Ampere generation, it has the highest memory capacity.
Right.
But it's all clearly there's demand.
Probably makes sense for us to get the mics on. Because of the way we shot this, you get to see something you don't normally get to see in our stories, which is all of the conversation leading up to formally filming. Sometimes there's more interesting information when we're just spitballing.
Like, I guess right? In the past, probably university is very open, right? In terms of what we're doing, what we're all these things. I think they're second one. Some researchers might not want to be being so open.
Yeah, the collateral damage is interesting.
Right. And on the other hand, like it's interesting because it's so it's illegal to export
Right.
to China.
And that'll be one of my questions
Right.
for you.
Without permit, right?
Right.
But then it's completely legal.
Yeah.
On outside.
Yeah.
Right? There's nothing that says that you cannot buy high-end GPU.
Right.
So from our end, like as long as we follow all relevant procedures, right? There's absolutely nothing illegal about for us over here to buy these GPUs, right? So that makes it for a very interesting environment.
Yeah.
Like so you have, because if you look at the university documents, I think you will be able to find obviously
Jumps.
these
So
universities.
it's like 3 jumps altogether.
It's completely legal over on the outside, right? Yet this is
It's like 3 jumps. 3 jumps and then
right from the
yeah,
perspective of the US government.
Right.
So
that back.
for I guess for universities, once again, it depends a lot on how committed, like a particular researcher or particular unit is when it comes to applying GPU, right? I mean, if you pay enough, the supply is in, right? Maybe not if you want to build like a super cluster, right? Like for research, most researchers are talking about 1 or 2 GPUs, right? And if they have the funding, then it's possible to obtain that. So it just everything is more expensive.
That makes sense.
I'm in the Department of Economics, which is kind of interesting, I guess, for someone in the Department of Economics to talk about GPUs. But yeah, we started building our own cluster during the COVID, right?
Well, not just we, but you specifically.
Well, me, all right.
Yeah.
So I'm responsible for that.
Yeah.
So it's we because the department has to fund it.
Right.
Right. So I am the one who plans these things out, but the department funds it. I started building my own desktop computers like when I was in high school.
Cool.
Right. Hong Kong is a small place, right? I guess we'll visit that later on. But in Hong Kong, you can actually physically visit computer malls where you can just pick whatever parts you want. And then during COVID, then we had this idea. Then we probably have to try to provide remote access to computing power. The first GPUs we have was 1080.
Okay.
That we obtained from the computer malls, $500 each. Back then I was thinking that's so expensive, $500 for a GPU. If you were to ask one of the local supplier, how much, let's say H200 is going to cost, it's going to be about 30K.
US.
30K US. There's a big premium for data center GPUs, right? So even if you obtain like an aging A100, that's still going to be almost 30K US.
Is anything from Blackwell over here yet?
No,
not yet.
Not yet.
It's illegal for a company like NVIDIA to sell them into China,
right?
But not for anybody here to buy them.
Yes.
I messaged some sellers on Alibaba.
Right.
And one of them sent me this price sheet.
Ooh.
So tell me what do you make of this? Do you have any H200s in your servers?
Well, want some.
Okay. I can connect you to the supplier.
Want some, right?
So what like after tax they want $213,000. What is that US? Let's see. So that is $29,700 US.
Yeah, that's about I think the right.
I don't know what MSRP is, or if they even have one.
I think, first of all, it's not like there are a lot of companies, even in the States, that would just put out the MSRP and they just buy it online or something like that, right?
Right.
But I think for the few companies that actually list a price, I think it's actually the premium is, as I said, it's surprisingly low.
Right.
Right. It's almost as much. It's just about the same as the MSRP, as far as I can tell.
Do you know how these companies, like the suppliers, get the GPUs? Any idea? Because I've read a lot, right? Like I've read that I came across a Chinese phrase in one of the Baidu searches I did, and I think it was like "mai banjia,"
right?
Something. And the idea, if I understood it correctly, was that a bunch of people kind of move one GPU.
Right. So these GPUs are almost certainly moved one at a time, right? So it's very hard to get like a full HGX system, right? These days, most of the vendors would recommend getting the PCIe versions of the GPUs because it's so difficult to smuggle in a full HGX system, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Now, if you want an HGX system,
There we go, landed.
the companies that have ways of obtaining them, would recommend that they be installed in a different country.
Okay.
Right. So basically, you can like acquire a GX and then have it installed in like Southeast Asia.
Okay,
Right.
so meaning
Right.
it would actually physically locate it somewhere else,
Somewhere
and then
else.
you remote into it.
Right.
Okay.
That's what they would recommend if you want that. If you actually want it on premise, right? If you want it here, then almost every one of them would recommend that you just get the PCIe version.
Okay.
So that probably
Just because it's easier.
It's easier.
When you put in an order to buy
Right.
something, is it already guaranteed here at that point, or do they have to get it?
Depends.
Okay.
Some companies have limited stock. We're talking about probably maybe a dozen, right? So, but if you want more, then it would probably have to be like ordered and
Like a
shipped
deposit or
in,
something?
Yeah, shipped in from somewhere else.
Any idea what happens if they get caught? I mean, to your money, you know, like.
Well, we don't pay
Okay.
until actually
Until
we
you
have to
get
pay
it.
deposit, right? But then I presume if they cannot deliver,
You maybe get it back.
we will be able to get it back locally, saying
Right.
that we're not doing anything illegal, so
Right.
we can just go to the court
Right.
and suit them. And
Do the local governments even care? I mean, like, because I guess that was one of the
Right.
things that was unclear to me. Where
Right.
if it leaves the U.S., like,
Right.
let's just say, and I, as an example, if NVIDIA decides, you know what, we're just going to ship it straight from Santa Clara, California to
Right.
Shenzhen or
Right.
something, you know, that would be a problem.
Right.
But on the receiving side,
What up?
does like
now,
Hong Kong
on the
port it?
I would say the receipt. Well,
I really don't add people on Discord like that
I don't
to give you a heads up,
going
but I appreciate that.
obtain these GPUs now that there's an export ban. I don't think they're going to do that. In Hong Kong, we have like basically the government essentially funded two H800 Superport, but they are both legally obtained right before the ban. So, and since then, there hasn't been any news that they're going to expand their capacity. So I would say the government probably not going to do it them itself.
I guess the only thing they care about is if someone brings it in, they pay the import taxes.
Well, but there's no import tax in Hong Kong. We have free trade port.
Okay.
You can pretty much bring whatever you want, like except like normal things like firearms. Like if
No.
otherwise, yeah, we have free trade port.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Because I think I read that Macau is the same.
Right.
Maybe free trade port.
Free trade port.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
But I'm pretty sure these GPUs don't go straight from the US to Hong Kong.
Right. They would go through.
They probably go through some
like
right,
is there-
some like third party, like
Right.
somewhere in
Singapore comes up a lot.
Singapore comes up, Malaysia is another place that comes up. Right.
Have you heard of? I saw a story from The Economist actually, where they said now there's like they refer to it as data smuggling.
Right.
They're talking about bringing data
Right.
from countries with the export ban to Singapore to have it processed.
So I think it's similar to what some of the companies have offered us for consideration. Is that given how hard it is to bring in large systems, it's actually easier either to fund a system in Malaysia or Singapore, or you just rent capacity there,
right,
and then just remote access. Right? I guess the reason why you actually have to like take hard drives back and forth due to the size of the data.
Right.
It's going to be hard to
Send
transfer
it,
transfer data remotely, but otherwise the idea is the same, right? Given that you cannot bring the system in, just have it somewhere you can access.
How you doing? Hi, I'm Steve.
I'm Zihao.
Good to meet you.
Here.
Yeah, good to meet you. What department are you in?
I'm currently working in the linguistic department.
Okay.
So my focus is still doing some programming and running on GPU. Previous, my background is computer science, so I need a lot of GPUs.
Right. So you've already got the computer science background, but then
Yeah. I got a computer science background in this university. Yeah.
do you have your own server cluster? Like, is it separate from the econ?
Yeah, I think they have the best one.
Okay.
Theirs is the best one in this university.
So who built the one for the arts department?
Actually, we use the university's
Okay.
GPU. So university have a central GPU, and everyone can use that. If you buy some GPU, and they can help you to manage that GPU.
Okay.
So that's how we are using. But I believe they have much more GPUs than the university.
Yeah, we're GPU return.
Right. GPU rich. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the things you guys use them for normally?
Just the training and inference large language models.
Okay.
Like for me, my research is about large language model. Yeah. So if you want to train a model, teach the language model to gain more knowledge, you need to fine tune. And before that, maybe a few years ago, we just train from scratch. But now it's not that popular. But we still need GPU to fine tune models.
Okay.
So this is why we need that.
What are the common uses for the models themselves? Like, do students use them for research, or what's the?
Yeah, if you are in the university, so mainly for research.
Okay.
So currently, because a large language model can do a lot of things, a lot of research department will focus on using that. So a lot of research will be focused on how can large language model help them. For example, like cleaning the data and doing some basic inference, or just imitate human to do some research.
Okay.
Something like this. So it will.
Do you guys ever end up working with each other?
No, we
Not
haven't.
really.
Well, our two faculties are in talk of collaboration, but as you said, like a lot of demand really coming from researchers that are using these models for things like processing large amount of text data, right?
Right.
So, like in the past, what we would do is that these researchers would hire junior research assistants to go through text data manually. And it's a very expensive and slow process, right? These days, all you have to do is to feed the text data to LLMs. And that really drives an explosive growth in demand for these LLMs. And because neither OpenAI and Forex is interested in serving Hong Kong, which is part of China, right? So that means that there's a lot of demand for on-prem solution.
What so in linguistics, do you use?
Hey, here we go.
Just as I don't know a lot about linguistics research, but well, the Dongwan Lao is she's a linguistics researcher, and so I know one of the things that they do in the University of Columbia in New York is they'll scan old documents from like the medieval age from 1,000 years ago, right?
Cool.
And they try to convert it into modern English. So what kinds of research, I guess, to give me a better idea?
First one, if you want to do research on linguistics, you will be very interested in what the language model, how the language model are thinking. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll try to explain what happened inside the language model. And another research direction maybe is just use language model to processing the data. For example, you want to know how the children learn the language.
Okay.
Children learn bilingual or many languages. So how they do it, so you can use the language model to imitate the learning procedure. So this is one of the possible direction. So
cool.
there will be a lot of things to do. Yeah.
What kinds of GPUs do you guys use?
Currently for our group we have L40, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
With 40 GB memory, maybe I forgot. Sometimes we have a 6,000 and then some gaming GPU.
Okay, let's pick up CMM composites and move on back.
Much faster, actually.
Is it really? Okay. Do you have any like 5090s yet or 4090s?
I have used the 4090, but not 5090. I think memory is the most important part for researchers because if it's running slow, then you can wait for 1 day or 2 days. It doesn't matter. But if the memory is small,
Okay, let's roll.
You cannot do anything. You cannot put your model inside the GPU.
It just doesn't run at all.
Yeah. So I need larger memory. So the speed is okay. I think currently is fine.
Do you guys ever get bottlenecked by the availability of the systems?
Well, it does happen, right? So, as much as we have, as much GPUs that we have, we're talking about like 30 all the time. If we want to go need DeepSeek R1 for 2 months.
Right.
Then it would take a bit of planning because we would have
Yeah.
to balance. It's not really easy enough if you want state-of-the-art model, given how big these state-of-the-art models are. I think all researchers would love to scale up what we do, but the reality is it might not be possible to get the hardware to support what we want.
If you had, and I know you don't, but if you had unlimited budget, right, would you be able to get as many GPUs as you want, or is there still a supply constraint? You know,
So,
like in terms of buying.
Let's just say somehow we obtain like, I don't know, millions of dollars in funding, right?
Right.
Even if the university is providing that, right, there's still the problem of how the export ban, right? For the export ban, it can be done, right? There's another university, local university, HKUST. They obtained a full H800 super quad, yeah, at a considerable cost. But the university was able to fund it, and they managed to just get it right before the ban, right? So that's like kind of a once in a lifetime opportunity right now, right? Yeah, from today's perspective.
Right.
And they did it. They benefit from it. Their researchers get a full 400 GPU cluster to work with, right? It's university-wide, centrally funded, right? In CUHK, yeah, it's just not something we can do right now.
There you go.
I think in CHK it's managed by each group.
Right.
I believe the computer department also have a very big one.
Yes. So here, that's our university. It's a bit decentralized. So, part of the problem, as I've mentioned, is the fact that with the export ban, departments are not necessarily willing to publicly list their computing capabilities.
I think the next thing we should probably check out the server.
Well, in a university, the working language is English and then Mandarin.
Right. Okay. The university's name, I think.
Oh, that's okay.
The
That's
Chinese one.
we have to care about it because people always come up with this question. The Chinese university. So, Shanghai.
Let's fucking smoke while we do this.
Culture, Chinese heritage, not Chinese language.
Oh, okay.
Right? That's what a lot of the exchange students was confused about.
Right.
They thought like we teach in Chinese English.
Okay, interesting. So this is your cluster. Have you seen it before?
In some other places.
Oh, but never his.
Yeah, never here.
Cool.
Never in Hong Kong.
Yeah, I said they're being they're quite well utilized. This is actually not part of the cluster. This is our non-cluster stuff like web server and stuff. But yeah, so these two racks are the cluster.
Did you have to do anything special for the air conditioning?
So I mean, as I said, this is kind of like the adjustment, right? The thing is, these GPUs are very hot, right? A single system can put out like 4,000 watts, right? So it's like two hand dryers.
So when you say a single 8 GPU system, how many or each blade have in it?
So like a 4U unit these days, like these ones, like this one, like and this one, these ones, these are all 8 GPU systems.
Okay.
Right.
So for you, is each of these all different configurations?
So now our cluster was built up over like almost 5 years, right? So that's why we have some really old systems that come from 5 years ago, and we just keep adding. That's a bit different from, let's say, some like Superport, which is purchased one go, and everything will be the same.
Right.
Right. Here we just keep adding capacity and just leave the old components until they gradually not work.
Until they're not useful anymore. Did you have to do special power design, power delivery, cooling?
Yes. You cannot just plug these GPUs into a wall socket. It would blow the fuse immediately. So we need two three-phase. We have two three-phase power specially installed in this room.
So they have these massive plugs for power. There's one there, and then there's one over here. And then you can actually see they're running flex ductwork. And you can see it shaking at the bottom of that one in the back, where it's actually shaking because it's pulling in all of the exhaust from the servers. And they're piping that up. So I think that's the return. That might be the front side. We'll take a look. But they're basically circulating it with the flex ductwork, crazy, and that looks like maybe more. I think that's more AC going up to the mini split up top. I guess how many, A100s or H100s?
Right, we have something like 30 A100 class GPUs, and then we have a bunch of like 3090s, 3060s, right? So in total, we're talking about 50 or 60 GPUs.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, the top of the line GPUs are for teaching.
What are the 60 class cards for? Like 3060s?
Teaching.
Just teaching.
Teaching.
Wow.
It's for teaching. So we have these undergraduate machine learning courses, and we let students grow hugging-based models. These 3060s are for them. We don't want them to occupy the A100.
Right.
So, and 3060s are themselves like okay. That's more than enough for
The good ones as well. They made another one.
Right. We make sure we get this out. Yeah. So that's for loading a small model.
Right. Does memory bandwidth matter a lot?
It matters. So that's like all the options of for each researcher to go their own model, but we have also decentralized like our own model. Like we have used over web Blaqksheep and like with VOM as the backend.
Right.
So we also like just like this pre-set up system where we can serve like German servers. And then when it comes to getting time, bandwidth matter.
Because for the export control, the government, the U.S. government, does a calculation, right, for some amount of points. Like they made up a system, and memory bandwidth is one of the components of the formula. Yeah.
They're getting smarter. Like just dependency on the command. Like very first man was targeting NVIDIA.
Okay.
A100 that's NVIDIA. That has a little effect.
Right.
It's a bit slower, but it's still okay. Right? And then I think they still calculating the flops.
Yeah.
But that I think
there was a certain amount of flops you can't exceed.
Then I think depends on workload. That I think it didn't work as well as they might have hoped for.
Right.
Because the H20s still sold really well.
Well, I mean, that's what's so interesting about it is the government's, at least the U.S. government, hasn't really caught up to what these are. You know,
Right.
like and so,
That's true.
so they don't know how to ban it. I feel like so they just kind of pick a
It's
number.
developing very fast, right? Because if you go back like 5 years ago, everyone probably would think that like flops is a very important metric to consider. But turns out when it comes to loading large models, what we all care about is how much memory, how much VRAM you have, right? You simply cannot load a model if you don't have the VRAM.
Right.
So now H20 becomes a very attractive option because
what's the spec on the H20 again? Do you
so
remember?
H20 has drastically lower flops, right? But then it actually has more memory than the original H100.
What's the capacity?
I think it's 94, 96 versus the 80.
Yeah.
The original version 80 is 80, right? So it's actually in some sense more attractive.
So everything you guys have named so far, it's all NVIDIA. So are there any non-NVIDIA GPUs like in the university cluster?
I think currently I didn't say any non-NVIDIA one, but I think it's promising. The AMD one. Currently, PyTorch also still support AMD one. I think in the future it will be another choice.
Distinct MI.
I didn't remember the.
Intel. They just started making the B60s. You know, is that interesting at all?
Like so, we always like to explore options, right? We actually expressed interest in AMD, and we asked around, like the outcoming suppliers, and they said that the risk is too high for them, right? Because they have to support it. And they had, I think there's one supplier who told me they had tried to sell an Instinct GPU in the past, and then the customer because they couldn't figure out how to make it work.
Right.
And then they realized that they don't really want to carry the risk of having a GPU that people are going to return.
Don't know how to
so
do
they would
that.
rather just not deal with.
Do you know any AMD GPUs that also are
Makes sense.
controlled?
I think the Instinct line is also covered under the export ban, right?
Yeah.
I think it's also part of our. If you're going to go through the hassle of smuggling something, you better smuggle something that people actually want.
Right. Yeah. And well, is there any support for it if it's a smuggled device? and you have a problem, what happens?
Right.
Like if a MOSFET blows up,
Right.
you know?
So now we obtain all these under like under following universal procedure, and part of that is that there should be warranty, right?
Okay.
I mean, now the supplier is clearly going to promise you warranty,
Right.
but they also indicate that now for the PCI version, they are pretty confident they can support it because I think they just give you they just exchange for a new
Right.
one and just try to move that one out, one at a time, right?
Right.
But if it's an HGX system, even if they manage to get it in, they don't promise anything basically.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, for contractual reasons, they will promise warranty.
Right.
But whether they can actually do it, they can't actually. Actually, we have a legally obtained HGX 800 system that we got for the band, and as far as I know, after our initial, I think 5-year support contract ends, it's not possible. There's a 4U system with 800 inside.
Do you ever physically go to pick up the GPUs when you're arranging from a supplier, or they just ship it here?
They usually ship here.
So it's just like totally normal commerce, basically.
Right. They just.
I have to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Interesting. I feel like when you think about like this concept of like the black market GPUs, and earlier I had said I found online a story that talks about Mai Shanka.
Oh.
And you think of it like that, it seems like when you go to buy a GPU that's banned, it feels like you would be going to a dark alley and handing him cash, right?
Yeah.
And he hands you a GPU. But that's not how it works.
Yeah. No.
They just ship it.
They just ship.
I think it's good. That way, it's good for personal usage. It's not quite good for a very big cluster.
Right.
Yeah.
So does if it's that sort of easy where it just ships to you, does the ban seem effective?
Like as I said, if it is effective in preventing the building of a very big cluster, right? It's just not possible to get 100,000
Okay.
of these GPUs.
Like we heard about some of the other companies having.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think there are like people from the company who refuted that idea, right? We
There
don't
was.
really have that many. I think that's
Right.
right.
Why do you think the U.S. government cares so much? Like, what is it they're trying to prevent?
I guess they just want to delay the speed of other countries of training the model. But seems I don't know, their ban is very weird actually.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you feel like the ban, is it targeted at like military uses where they're trying to prevent that, and then it just happens to affect you guys as well? Or are they targeting, you think, just companies in general?
I guess it's in general, every company, every people will be influenced by this. So I guess just delay the speed of research.
Yeah.
It's just like my experiment. For example, if I can have better GPU, I can finish in 1 day. But now 2 days or 3 days,
Right.
that's fine. Just wait a little bit.
Yeah.
You get the
From U.S. government.
All right.
This distinction between
Back.
Chinese academia versus Chinese
Yeah.
military versus Chinese commercial. I think I don't think they really consider there's a distinction, right?
Yeah.
Just total.
Yeah, very general ban.
Right. I know Huawei has the new Ascend, I think it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
Is that interesting at all? I mean, does it seem like that's promising for you guys?
Huawei, so I think use that for next year. No friends around me are using it, but maybe in the future they are trying to use it, but they still cannot use the radio one.
Do you guys do that for your stuff?
Yeah, definitely. If you want to train the model, you need to do that.
Right. But I feel like we can still get by because, as I said, we're not really that many. So there's still enough supply, NVIDIA GPUs supply around for what we need.
Right.
Right. But if we want to scale up, then NVIDIA is just not possible right now. So probably one way eventually like something like Huawei assembles.
You said you have an interesting GPU that was modded, I guess.
Yeah. We have several GPUs like as I said, like this is one of those like reference board.
Yeah.
And RTX 3090.
Yeah. This is a 3090.
This is a 3090. This is a 3090. I think it's very Chinese specific, right?
Yeah. I they were not popular in the US. You could get them, but not many. Yeah.
Because they're noisy. They're
Yeah.
really noisy.
Yeah.
And the only reason to get these are because you want like multiple of them.
Yeah. Right.
Packed close together. They're designed for that purpose, right? So they have these kind of slots. One of these I think are like a normal actual PCIe version of A100. And this one is actually a modded version, but they use the same casing.
Okay.
So this one is actually modded from a SXM version. So if you install it and take a look at the NVIDIA system information, this one will show up just like this, show as SXM. SXM, right? But they look the same. This is actually a very interesting question because as far as I understand, this is possible because these GPUs are assembled in China. These GPUs are assembled in China, so they apparently, I guess, they have spare casings, right?
Well, so here's a question for you: if a banned GPU is assembled in China, then what's to stop them from just taking it off of the line?
That's actually a very good question because, as far as I know, even the H200 seems to be assembled in China.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what's preventing these GPUs from
falling off of the line.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, yeah. I don't understand how it works at all. How is the ban even how is the ban is even working? Like the box of these GPUs clearly state they are manufactured in China.
Right.
Right. So I'm not sure how actually that works.
I mean, it's like NVIDIA's not allowed to sell it to China,
right?
But they can make it here,
China,
and then the intent, I guess, is they ship it somewhere else, and then they can't ship it back.
Right.
But it just seems like if I'm the factory, it seems like there's a lot of money in.
Right. So
we have some QC defects, right?
Right. So my guess is there must be spares. I don't know. Right. Spare SXM like modules, spare casings, and then somehow these spare parts just get assembled into a complete GPU and get sold.
Yeah.
So currently it seems like this whole GPU manufacturing is the flavor of that.
Yeah.
Right. All these Chinese is manufactured in China, but they're not allowed to sell in China. Yeah. And somehow the government thinks that's going to work, and somehow the Chinese government also allows them to happen. I have no idea how actually that whole thing works.
Right. That's so strange. Because like the GPU silicon is made in TSMC, which is all over Taiwan mostly. Yeah. So they make it there, they ship it to the factory in China, get an SMT line to populate the board.
Right. One of the GPUs we have, one of the A100s we have, they're molded. I think one of the NVIDIA doesn't work. So my guess, the explanation is probably failed QC, right? And then it just gets assembled.
Right. And so then you have 2 out of 3, I guess, NVIDIA.
Well, you just have so it's just going to be slower.
Right.
Right. But for a bargain price.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it cheaper than like a fully functioning?
Yeah, like I think it was cheaper.
Okay.
It was cheaper, but doesn't make a difference if you just
right.
So that would be a bargain.
Interesting. Yeah. Do you think NVIDIA knows that all of this is happening?
I would be surprised if they don't, right?
Yeah.
I would be surprised. I would be really surprised if they don't. Right? These are very expensive items. Right? I would imagine you would track.
Yeah, they really are expensive items. All those GPUs, very, very expensive.
What they plan to do with all these defective parts.
No.
But we're very surprised that no one has ever thought of the possibility that if it's something so valuable, someone would come up with a use.
Right.
Of
even of defective ones.
Defective ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, like the AGPU servers, like we could pull out one of them if you wanted to see what's.
If it doesn't
Oh, fuck me.
One of
See
go. Trucking life while listening to Gamers Nexus. Love this. Nothing better than hanging out.
2000 watt power supply. And we need this kind of circuit grade redundant power supply. And there's just no demand in the from retail customers for these kind of GPUs. So for these kind of power supplies.
So supply is slow.
Right, if you buy this case, mostly they come with something like a 800 watt power supply.
Yeah.
And we need 2000. So that's the hardest part. Right? The source.
Is this a redundant power supply?
Yes, it's a redundant power supply.
Okay, so it's got a failover. The CPU, what are you using for this?
This is a Epic 7763. Epic 7763. That you can get from AliExpress, no problem.
Okay.
If you need to. And then the board is from ASRock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ASRock board.
ASRock rack.
Yeah.
So it's like a server line of ASRock. It does have like 7 PCIe slots. But then in order to, because we want infinite band network.
Yeah.
So we have these cables like specially made to the
Oh, they're custom made.
The length we need.
Okay.
Right, we need it to be this long and to support the infinite band card.
Is that that down there?
Yeah, this is the like.
So that's the InfiniBand card.
Right. That's the 200. That's the HDR 200 GB card.
Right.
Card. Yeah.
Is all of this stuff pretty high priority for the university at this point? Like on the, technology side, are they invested in the purchasing? You know.
I think the university is realizing how important it is, right? That's why we're brainstorming.
I guess the university will begin to buy more GPU and try to find some strategy to share with the whole staff member.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Cool.
That was funny. He went.
It's like.
That was.
I think we would try to catch up quickly.
Yeah, really nice.
Very cool server. It's impressive.
Wired is just happily providing with their Weixin. And I'm not encouraging working 24/7, but like customer support in China, it is 24/7.
Right.
Not designed for Hong Kong.
Not designed for Hong Kong. Right. They don't sell it.
So Hong Kong is a free trade port, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
But China mainland is not.
Except Hainan, right? Except Hainan.
Yeah, Hainan. And some part of Shanghai also makes similar policy.
And that just means no local tariffs, no import taxes.
Right. And relatively simple orders.
Okay.
This is where we call the University Mall. That's where we hold out like a commencement.
Cool.
Yeah. The graduation ceremony here.
Wow, this is nice.
Right? Yeah, let's go. So that's the science park of Hong Kong, and you actually see one of our unicorns, London event, Sense Time,
What do they do?
I would say AI. But they kind of built their business on facial recognition.
Yeah. CCTV stuff.
The Chinese government is a big customer.
Right. Do you feel like you guys are locked in at this point to NVIDIA because of CUDA? Like, I guess to rephrase it, is there a difference in what matters more to you? You know, the power of the hardware or the power of CUDA? Because both are very good.
So I would imagine if someone put in enough effort so that non-NVIDIA hardware runs just as well as NVIDIA hardware in PyTorch and then the VOM and stuff, then it would not be too hard for us to switch. But I guess that's harder to do than to say.
Yeah.
Right? Because someone put in the effort to make the models run smooth.
There has to be a good reason to switch.
That part is hard.
Yeah. Only problem is
Mishmash.
you will have a lot of bugs. Some bugs you cannot fix. You need the whole community to help you. So this is a very slow procedure. Definitely the CUDA and NVIDIA you can't choose the best one you can choose.
Right. After this discussion, Kyle parted ways, and Vinci brought us to one of his favorite tech spots in Hong Kong, the Golden Computer Center, and the outdoor tech flea market next to it. We actually have a whole separate video looking at some of these places.
Ow. Come on, Max. Ow, stop kicking me. Stop kicking me.
Like the RTX 5090, except available in public, where in theory you shouldn't be able to find it. The hope was to
He likes to bite.
with some
Kick.
ground level
He's
knowledge
cute.
or consumer level.
Everyone wants Gen 6 flavor.
Do you still frequently go to the market?
Not as often as before.
Yeah.
Right. So, mostly because I've mostly switched to using server components, right? And you can't get these components in these markets. Our cluster is pretty much exclusively Epic, which is rare when we start building out 5 years ago.
5 years ago, it was probably still a lot of Intel.
Right. Everyone is still buying Intel, and we started buying AMD. So right now in our cluster, we have the last generation Genoa CPUs, and I think we have 256 core across these CPUs. My guess is these GPUs are probably smuggled in from from Southeast Asia. In that case,
Next.
unless those countries
How you doing, Max?
decide to enforce the ban.
But I feel like most of them probably wouldn't really care. You know, it's not their ban. So.
Right, it's not their ban, and why cross the Chinese?
Right, that's a good point too. Yeah, I guess they've got two choices, right?
Right, which is why
Max Schmidt.
South America or South China.
Right, well, that's why Biden had this idea where the Biden administration had this idea where
Max,
you're gonna have
don't do it.
the world into different zones, and some zones are trusted and some are not. Right, but then this is great. So now it's back to one by one. Yeah, back to one by one. Right. And I haven't heard anything about like countries have to prove
Don't.
trustworthy anymore.
Pull it open, Max. You got it. Pull it open. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, Max. Pull it open. Okay, I'll do it for you. Watch out, Max. Go on. Max.
That means it's
Come
useful
on.
for AI. And if it's useful for
Come on.
AI, the US government wants to ban it.
Right.
Going up.
Do you think the export controls are having their desired effect? Like for the US?
Well, yes, in terms of stopping China from building
Go.
comparable GPU clusters
Go, Max.
to US.
Right. So it's really just about what you keep coming back to, which is if you want to buy thousands of them, it does make it a lot harder.
All right.
If you want to buy 10,000 GPUs, you probably buy it straight from NVIDIA.
Yes. Not that many. Even if you're buying, like, say, 400.
Okay.
Right? Let's say a superboard.
Right.
Then the NVIDIA is likely going to be directly invoked.
I do wonder. It seems like if you make it hard enough to get U.S. products, eventually you would think China would just dump its own resources into helping like a domestic,
So, well, China is already doing that.
Okay.
Yes. Chinese companies trying very hard to come up with competitive.
Alright, so where are we going? What's this place called?
This is a shopping mall called Dragon Center.
Watch your belongings.
I did lock all the doors, right?
I mean, okay.
I asked him.
Max, what? What's up, Max? What do you want? What do you want? Snacks? No, I'm not giving you snacks, man. No way. You've been like, you've been shitting logs and not fucking doing like you don't understand what your body's been doing, and I'm trying to stop you from having horrible throw up and poop problems. All right, like relax, man. My cat is a glutton, and he literally will eat snacks all day. You got it. I think I'm gonna grab ice cream. Thanks, Miss. Love you, man. Come on. Come on, man. Morningstar, hey! I saw your text that you saw me my call. Why is my flight assist just keep turning off? Stop turning off. This is Elite Dangerous, so I've been playing this for a few days now. Yep. Yep. And this is my new camera. What? What up, Max? No, I'm using it. It's this one. Oh. Yeah, I love this thing. It's awesome. It's really nice. There we go. Prime directive, yo! Here we go. I'm gonna pick up, drop it off again. Did I yawn? I didn't know if I yawned or not, but I definitely was coughing. Yeah, yeah. Definitely yawning. Holy shit. Let's do this. What? Yes. Don't break it. Because that'd be really fucked up if you break that. How would you be able to break it? I bet you could. Close that door a little bit.
Yep.
Thank you. Holy shit. Really? Gonna log off for everyone. So I show my support. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. See you, Morning Star. See ya. There we go. They're probably getting it from other countries like Australia. India. That makes sense. Holy shit. That was nuts. I just watched him fucking get blown absolutely the fuck up. What the fuck just happened? Hey, hey.
Hey.
What's going on?
I just wanted to ask you something real quick. Do you want to start using your Discord more often?
I mean, I can. If it's me. What the fuck?
Well, I was talking about it in person.
Okay. Yeah, please do. You know, talk to me. You know you're always welcome to talk to me.
Yeah, but I just don't want it out on the street.
That's good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
But I gotta get ready to work. I just wanted to ask you that real quick.
Alright.
But I'll talk on later.
Okay. Have a good one.
Okay.
See you, dude. Yeah, I feel that. We'll talk about it for sure. For sure. Cause I do think we're gonna have to have a chat about that. Surface mount, side mount technology, surface mount technology. Here we go. Nope. I can like understand these places like completely. This is like some underground shit in Brooklyn. Look how that shit is. since it's in Chinese, I don't feel like having to like misreading all that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to snack on. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Hey, Enraged Gecko. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. You know what? Hey, go jump into my Discord. Come and hang out, Enraged. Hey, buddy. What do you think about hanging out in here? I think we're gonna have to do that. You know. Yeah. Are you getting feedback from me?
Yeah, live.
Okay, hold on a second. Hello there. Hello. Hello. Hey, say something.
Something.
Alright, good. You're not echoing it back into it.
Well, anyway, there was a movie night event tonight, and yeah, there were only three people in the room. There was me, there was Colleen, who was showing the movie, and there was Onyx. And I haven't seen a whole lot of member participation in events other than the event that Coco streamed, yeah, that he promoted the hell out of. Uh, yeah, saying that he was going to give away copies of the movie and this and that, yeah, do a raffle basically. And yeah, so I asked the question, yeah, what's the viewer attend? What's the member attendance been like? Yeah, since I was relieved of the event managing role, and of course Coco had to pop off. Yeah, it's going just fine. I had 16 in there. That's more than you ever got. Yeah, so I got the red ass. I told him to go suck scrot and chew foreskin. Literally my exact words. And yeah, he got the red ass and muted and timed me out. And I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. Why am I letting some clout chasing piece of shit get me this mad when it doesn't have to be this way? Yeah, like I'm giving up a lot of the control here by allowing this back and forth to take place. So I said, fuck it, I'm out. And I
Yeah.
dipped.
Oh, welcome. How's it going?
Going good.
Hey, Gothy. Hey. How's it going, Gothy? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Welcome, Godfather. How's it going?
Going well.
Here, Gothy. Peace. Come on. Fucking son of a bitch.
So what are you up to tonight, Godfather?
Just chilling.
Get fucked. I ain't doing it. I'm too high to get up. Get decked. I'm taking you on this one.
Damn.
Yep. Yep, everyone, you can shame me later. Fuck you. I ain't doing it. I'm smoking weed. That's my hydration. I'm good. Chilling.
But yeah, I'm
Hanging out. Oh, there we go. I can sell now. Hey, you should jump into this game with me, boy, and make a couple billion really fast and get a bunch of shit. Me and my homie over here are fucking making 69 mil. You'll get a dividend of what we sell. So
did you even figure out how the
yeah, so what you need to do is have a ship just transfer like stuff from one place to another like we're doing, right? And be in the same place when we are both in the same place. All three of us would be in the same place. So without selling it, yeah, but yeah, Gothy, we're good. We're good currently, at least I am. Yeah, like not really tired, but getting there.
log in with Steam? I don't like that I have to log in with Steam every single time. Like,
yeah, it's annoying.
You're getting pulled from fucking Steam itself. Fuck off.
I'll tell you how to easily do this one. All you need is a ship that can hold a lot of cargo.
I do not have the money for that.
Redeem dividends often because I lost 20 mil in that crash. That's why I have shields. I got the flu, so I'm hanging out, cooking breakfast. Oh, man. Sleep all day. Ah, that's not good. Feel better. Good. Yeah, feel better.
Private group section. I'll do open play. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so so from the general chat, so from the crimes and multi-crew, we killed 8 fighters, deployed 1 fighter, lost 0 fighters.
Yeah, but no, that's not what you should be reading. You feel better. Aw. What you should be looking into really quick is...
No, it's from our previous one when I played with you.
Yeah, but did you make anything out of it? Did you get any of the dividends?
Mil.
You got dividends out of it?
Yeah.
You did make something then.
It was like 1.3 mil, which is not bad. I just don't know how to fucking get new shit.
Well, you need to get it. You definitely need to get your hands on the transport ship. There's a... Yeah, we need to get you like 35, 45 million. And then the ship. You need like a Python Mark II or like... Yeah, if you got this Panther Clipper Mark II, you'd be as set as you could be.
Yeah.
Like, especially because if you keep all the keep it set up the way it's set up, you could take off the weapons, but what I would recommend is like if you have a Panther Clipper Mark II, it would I don't know if you like what you played on this, but like what ships do you have? Do you have any ships at all?
I only have one, the one from the beginning.
The starting ship? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to get to. I'm at hip 97,950 ABC 2K.
You need to go and accept the community goal. Go and sign up with the community goal. What you should do is the transporting one. I wish I could just like hand you like I don't want to hand you money in the game, but I'm literally making like I'm making about 65 million every
I
run.
need to figure out how to get to an area where I can land.
What, you don't know where to land?
Yeah, I'm at a planet.
Yeah, what planet?
Hold on. Let me go to some map. Apparently I'm at HIP 97950 ABC2. No,
Yeah.
HIP 97950 ABC 2K.
Yeah, you need to go to like
I don't. My chips aren't strong enough to be going to anywhere because they're like so. They don't have a lot of fuel.
Yeah. You're on open play as well.
Can I?
Last up for now. Tied out here on the East Coast. You want me to like come pick you up or some shit?
That's probably a good idea. I don't know where I can find an area to like go. But the issue with this game is that they start you off with such a shit ship that it's really, unless you have friends who have been playing for a while,
It's not really that bad, trust me.
no way of
there is.
anywhere.
There is.
You have to do a lot of individual missions, but I don't even know how to do that.
That's the only thing is you need to know how to do the missions. How was the game last night, Godfather? Coffee is asking. And
Good. Like, we stopped on an area where there was we were inside we were inside, like, we were about to go inside the mind of
what are you doing?
Of a dude who apparently stole something. They call Karma the Dark World, the game I was playing last night. And It was pretty cool. We stopped before we actually had to go into 3 different parts of it mined. It was pretty cool. That's stupid,
Know what you should do? Go to the like top bar, right? Look for how it says like under social. Go under social and see if you can one of those like tell whatever into my ship. I don't remember the fucking name of it.
So it won't. I think you gotta send me a thing.
A group invite. All right, we'll get out of this group. I'll get out of this group afterwards. Get out of it. You're in open place still. Go into my group play, right?
Join an it said it's unreachable.
Yeah. I figured it would be. Just give me a second. I'm gonna do this last drop off and then.
Yeah, it's there's no pending invites apparently.
Don't worry. Just go into my group play. My group. Yeah. Like, I guess room, whatever you want to call it. Server.
Yeah, it won't let me join you.
Not mine. No, go into the serve. Like you have to go all the way to the menu, the main menu of the game. Then go into the play, and then go into like group, not open play.
Private group section.
Yeah. Should say my name.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm in your group thing. I am still flat that stupid.
Yeah, I'm not in mine yet. I will join mine when I'm done with this. Oh, the elevator reflected. Thanks.
I need to find a trade center area, or whatever it's called.
I feel like getting shot at. making our way through here. Alright. 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 Let us grab the dividends. Another 6 mil. Let's see what we got every night. Almost to 4 billion. Alright, exit. Main menu. There. To mine. Yep. Going into mall room. Alright, try to join up on me.
Let me go to socials. There we go.
Alright, can you disembark?
What do you mean?
Can you look at your dashboard? Does it say disembark?
No.
You're on my ship?
I'm not on your ship. I'm still on my ship.
Okay, so you didn't do what I asked you to do.
No,
Yeah,
I joined your.
You joined my you joined my thing. But then can you jump into my ship? That's my question. Let's see. Can you do?
I'm gonna let myself die, and then I'm gonna try to get back to an area where I can at least do something. It's the game is so goddamn fucking confusing. I won't lie.
It really is, and plus 1 C. Alright, where are you?
I'm about to let myself go into its start so I
What?
can.
No, what system are you in?
I'm in the Call 285. Whoops. Okay, hold up. My ship had been destroyed. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay, I found you. Tell me if you end up leaving from there. I That's fucking 4 jumps for me. Alright, I'll be right over there.
I have no storage. It's gonna fucking put me back on a random rock, which is dumb.
That's fine, I'll pick you up.
Nope, predation rock. Okay, so let me see.
I'll find you. Just give me a second, let me jump out of here before I get my ass blasted for no good reason.
I'm at the COL 285 sector FG.
I'll find you, don't worry.
A42-2.
You're good, don't worry, bro. I got you. It'll take me 4 jumps to get there. I have a jump ship. Yeah, this is specifically meant for jumping. I am pulling. How many light years are we pulling? I don't even know right now. Y'all, I'm making another billion before I go to bed. So this is how real homies make sure friends have something to do in the game. I'm dragging you to the yo. I'm gonna drag you to the community goal area. We're gonna figure out how to set you up in a ship. Right?
I'm gonna try to see if I can chips real quick.
How much money do you have?
1.5 mil.
That's all? You're not gonna be able to buy anything.
I can try.
You're not gonna be able to. Not trying to be a dick. Just being very fucking honest with you. You're gonna want to wait because you're gonna be. I'm dragging you off a rock, bro. You are getting dragged light years and light years away from where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. My ship's doing ridiculous light years right now. I don't even have guns on this damn thing. Yep. That is how this is going. I have a ship that has 1 extra seat. This is going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm very excited to see how this goes. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, so tell me this. You're on Perdition Rock?
Yeah, I'm in a Perdition Rock.
Yeah, I got you. Why am I getting fucking pulled over? fucking you ain't pulling me over. Get decked on. Get decked on. You know? Yeah, so what I want you to do is get out, walk around. So disembark.
Yeah, I've already disembarked.
Watch me come flying through that fucking mail slot. There you go. Go. Alright. Okay, cool. Disembark. This is an initiative. The show's getting outside. Okay, good. I will try to drag you onto my ship somehow. Meet me in the lobby.
Figured out how to do it. I figured out how to do it.
Alright. Follow me. Disembark from my ship.
I see you.
Where are you? There you are. Get back here. Point at you. Get in my ship. Okay, good. There we go. So I have a no throwing up in my ship policy. I can't really fucking see you, so I'm gonna have to take a look at where you are. I see. Huh. Alrighty, so listen, no throwing up back there. Alright, this ship's gonna take us pretty decently far. Alright, hey buddy. And let me think. What could I do? Can I like credit somehow? How do I like options? Direct message. No, I can't do that. Alright, so inventory. let's ship cargo. I wonder, can I give you? Fuck it. We're gonna jump first. All right, buddy. Starlight Station. All right. It'll take us fucking 4 jumps to get to where we're about to go. Look at. Can you look at the map? Can you check the map out?
You mean the
Yeah, the full galaxy map. Are you able to look at that?
I just need to go to the galaxy map.
Yeah.
Actually, it won't allow me to do that.
It won't let you do that.
Wait, there we go. Finally, it's letting me look at it.
Hey, look at where we are, right? Hey, watch. Hey, and do you see any map points that we're going to?
I do not see any map points.
All right, watch how far watch where we are, all right?
Alrighty.
And then watch how far we go.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it won't let me watch the map.
Not anymore. But remember where you were. How you doing back there? You good?
Yep.
Pretty smooth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Interesting.
Scanner. There you go. Alright. Next jump.
Alrighty.
I won't let me go to the next place. Yeah, for some reason it froze up. Okay. We're jumping another 36.2 light years. Do you see where we're going?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been a passenger in a hot minute. Go. We're here. Now look where we are. So we need to get a ship for you that's gonna make you a bunch of money really quick, basically. We could probably just sit in here while I traffic shit back and forth. Still get dividends. Either way, we're about to get paid. I need to hit another... I need another 143, 42. To hit another billion. Yep. So, like, 3 more runs. In other words. Okay, we are at the station. Okay, let's go to the lobby. Oh. Disembark. Come on, man. All right. Come here. I want to see if I can trade with you. not trade with you at all. I give you some credits. No. Yeah, that doesn't. Hold on. I do not know if I can. That's pretty dumb. Oh, let's go this way. That's wrecked. Still can't trade with you here. Alright. Don't do that. I don't know if I can send you. Alright, well, I don't think I can send you money of any sort. I want to try to, like, send you some money in the game, but I can't. I don't think I can. I literally don't think I can. Hold on a second. Let me try something. I want to go look on my phone really quick. So give me a second, everyone. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Correctly. Mission. Also, you gotta go and accept the mission. So the actual mission to this. So do that really quick. Do the community goal. Community goal. The mission. The mission board.
Mission board. I'm at the mission board, but I don't see a community goal.
Can you look at ships over here? Here.
You wish to contribute to?
That's organic. That's organic data. There we go.
If you need any advice, just let me. Wonderful. Let me
Oh yeah. purchase? Can you purchase a ship?
Ship types available 16.
And wait, don't just purchase any ship. Look at how much money you have.
I know how much I have.
How much do you have?
1.534, so I could get one. I could get a few chips, but there's a chip called the Dolphin.
How's the wait. Yeah, that's mine. Trade. You want something that can do trade. Check out how many, show details. Look at details, go to utility amounts, or, yeah, go and check out the amount of utility amounts. Actually, no, cargo racks. That's what you want, cargo racks. So, you want the cargo racks. So, like, you would check out, what's the size, how many cargo racks you got over here. You got 3 number 4. You got 1 number 5. You got 3 number 4s. You got 3 3s. Alright, and then you can do, or you can do 1 5 3 2 4s 1 3. No, I would go with the Cobra Mark 5 if you have the money for it.
I have the money for it. I'll do it.
Yeah, you're gonna want to grab the Aspect Explorer for right now. And how much money would you have after that?
1.2 mil.
Wait. How much do you have?
After that, 1.2 mil.
How many did you have before that?
1.5.
So if you buying the Cobra Mark 5?
The Cobra Mark 3.
Cobra Mark 3? Wait, what?
You said Cobra Mark 3, right?
No. Cobra Mark 5. If you said you had 1.5 mil?
Yes.
Damn, you just had underneath that.
Yeah.
How much do you have right now?
1.2 mil.
Just get the Dolphin. Did you buy the other one already?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, just buy the Dolphin, use the Dolphin for now, because you're gonna want to sell the passenger cabin, and then replace that with with cargo. Just fill up with cargo except for the seal generator.
Wait, you said to do what with it?
We're gonna transport shit. Alright, so what you're now gonna do is get in your ship. Yeah,
Alrighty.
Did you wait. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Come over here to the terminal. Never mind, actually, wrong terminal. So, I'm gonna say leave the party.
Okay, groups. Hold up. How the fuck do I leave a party?
Let's see.
I will leave by just quit.
Oh, why? I was gonna. Okay. Alright, now load back in. You should be here. You should definitely be here.
Alrighty, I'm here.
You're in this this exact place that we were at?
But
No. What you doing to do? Where are you, Godfather?
I'm back at the. I went into open instead of private.
Go back to the private. Yeah, come back to the private so you can join up with me. But we're gonna get you in your own ship, and then you're gonna have you buy cargo racks for all the stuff pots that are missing. The other half is I could just do a run real quick, come back with some items and sell it, and you'll get 3.6 mil or some shit like that.
Yeah.
If you are cool with that, so join back up on me. I'll invite you to the group. And what?
I just joined the private group thing.
Cool.
So I need to go back to your.
No, don't go to my ship.
It actually won't let me go back to your ship, even though I'm in the private group. Team invite.
That's what you want to do. Cool. You in your ship now? You in your own ship?
I'm about to be in my own ship.
Great. Alright, so what we're gonna do now. Alright, so go to Starport Services, go to Outfitting, go down to Optional Internals, check out what you have, and the first thing you're gonna want to do is change everything except for your shield generator to cargo racks. Alright?
Change out for replace module cargo
Yep.
rack.
Yep.
I could do a 32 cargo
Yeah,
rack.
you do everyone you can.
Buy and equip. Replace module for cargo rack.
Yeah, because we need you to have. Oh, and make sure you have no weapons or any. And another thing we're gonna need to do is make sure you have. You know what your jumping range is, which would be what's on the bottom of your screen. It says jump, min, current, max.
Okay, so you said go to where to see what my.
Just look at the bottom of your screen where it says jump, min, /current, /max. It just says it. You should be able to read it.
9.7, 11.7, 12.45. That's not a lot.
How much money do you have?
Literally 180 creds.
180. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna just launch. I'll be right back. I'm gonna we'll get you some money really quick. Hold on.
Alrighty.
If you wait 1 minute here at the station while I do this run, you'll have a fuck ton of money. I'll be closer to my billion. I'll be happy. you'll be able to max out your shit with your ship with you're gonna need, you know, thrust was the FSD drives. You need to increase that. There we go. Yep. You have money real quick. Oh, and you have to go into the mission board. Alright? Go accept the community goal mission, alright?
Last time I was in the mission, I'm gonna get off my ship and go do that mission board thingy.
No, do it in your ship, man. Do it at the Starport services.
Alrighty, mission board, mission, community gold, which one are you doing, the Brewer Corporation or the Defense?
The really one. They're technically doing both, but let's do the one that's for trade.
I signed up for both.
What you're gonna look into next is on the map. Look at where I'm about to be going. It's called Umbreon Landing. Yeah, Umbreon Landing. Bookmark it.
I don't see any.
It's where I'm at on the what's it called? On the galaxy map.
Oh, I. LHS 1044.
Umbreon Landing.
对对对，这么多。对，像这种4090啊，像这种5090啊，是吧？这都是在排队测试的。像这种公版的5090，它不是很常见，在我们国内可能卖的并不是很多。Need help with that?
Okay, so 所以会常见，这个5090会常见。
很常见，但是坏的并不是
FE 的嘛 ？FE。
对，坏的并不是很多。
Okay, so there's in a way there's some 5090s, but then because there's not that many, then there's not that many to repair.
Okay, got it. Cool. Cool. 像这里下面这都是要测试的显卡，就是我们修好以后的。所以大部分的都是 NVIDIA 的嘛，in-way 的嘛。大部分是，但是有 AMD 的还有。OK. 都有，一般都是69、68、79，还有6700。对，旧的显卡。Okay. 对，都是已经大部分都过保了。啊，so the older cards.
Yeah, just like past warranty
AMD
cards.
Yeah. Intel 嘛。Intel 显卡是吧
？Intel 有显卡的。
Intel 显卡没有啊。没有。OK. 本来就少，所以说你无法维修。
Okay, so even if like there's not many like Intel cards, and then if they want to repair it, they're unable to repair because they don't have the information or the experience in dealing with that.
Okay, so there's not really any info for the Intel ones.
Not any info, yeah. Nice. These are all finished, repaired, ready to go.
Yeah.
So they have all this here, and they're gonna weigh it, and then have everything packed and ready to go.
Cool. Are most of the cards that come in local to Zhengzhou, or are they from like all over China? 从不同城市
会寄过来，然后
全国各地。
全国各地。
对对对。
他们怎么知道你啊？他怎么认识你来，然后
我是
寄过来？
做互联网的嘛，做互联网的，平常像你们一样拍一些视频，他们通过视频了解到的。
是透过视频了解到。Okay, yeah, through like his channel.
It's really,
Yeah,
I guess.
Billy.
Cool, very cool.
这边的就是维修台，我们的师傅
Okay.
进行维修。像这里电脑都准备好，车是修好的显卡。
然后
This is cool. This is a schematic, I guess.
对对，有可能只换一个电阻，可能耗你几天的时间。
Oh, really? Yeah, it's like short circuit or it's like some circuit.
Are these?
Wow.
Is it hard to find the schematics, the drawings, I guess you could say, but oh,
Yeah, for
okay.
older models, like for the newest ones, and it's usually takes a while to. CE2.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, schematic.
Okay. Do they ever do GPU swap? 有人说 GPU 坏的，
拆掉，
对，可以
再找个好的装上去。
在另外一个卡放的，
可以的，
听得到吗？Okay.
比这个简单多了，这个。
Really? That's the easy part.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot easier than doing the. Okay, so this is actually one of their main fixes.
Swapping
the GPU.
Cool.
That's what
Okay,
happens.
cool.
After a long time usage. Right, like so that's one of the things that they have to.
Very cool.
We spent another 2 hours touring Zhangge's shop. It's pretty amazing. We actually have a full separate video that we're gonna put together.
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna pick up CMM composites.
We hit our stretch goals on the fundraiser for this movie, where we said we'll post a full separate
And you're gonna go from where I am back to Minerva.
Specific topic today is to see
You need to be jumping.
because if there's an export ban on GPUs going to China, then it becomes critical for China.
Whatever the jumping capability. That's probably the best thing for you currently for what you have money wise. And we're about to give you're about to have more money, but you're gonna want to upgrade your thrusters and everything else before, like, what you're gonna want to do. I'll explain to you when I get back. See how much money you end up picking up.
Intentionally restrictive with how much RAM it puts on cards. Part of that is to upsell the more expensive model. Actually, that's pretty much all of it. Basically, why they do it. But at shops like this one, they double the VRAM on some of the cards that come through. It's a fully custom SKU. So we wanted to see if he had one lying around to show us. We want better than that.
Yeah, it's 6.45 light years. Yeah.
我们可以现做。
They can make one right now.
OK。对，我们可以现做的。OK。
Did you want me to make one?
It feels like it. If it's not too inconvenient.
所以真的可以现做吗？
可以啊。
可以啊。
4090的48G 的，就是从24G，就是转变成48G 的过程，我可以展示给你们。
He could do the from 24 to 48 gig.
That'd be cool to
like
see.
Right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
很简单的。
对啊。
可以吧？
可以，感谢。
But I think we're gonna make a 48 gig by 4090 right now. I think that's what's happening.
好，这是我们点开这个 GPU 杠 Z，
4090
24G
GB. This is a 24 gigabyte 4090 that's been through a lot of repair steps. So if we zoom in up here, they track the repair history on the card in order. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 repair steps. The board's been through a lot. It originally didn't work at all, and then they had a memory problem. They had some other problems in between here. And now it's actually working. I think that's okay. And so it's functioning now. And you can see it even turns on. So it's a 4090, and it's got all 24 gigabytes detected. But because this board has been through so much, I call it trauma or something from repairs, it's going to be better to harvest the expensive components and put them on a new board. So they don't have to worry about if it's just going to fail again in the future from something else. So I think the next step is maybe going to be to put the extra memory on it to go to 48 gigabytes. So, okay, yeah.
I really like this.
我简单的给它跑一下测试。
It's gonna run a quick test.
Yeah, for a mark devices should watch.
上了450瓦。
What's like the success rate of the swap for them?
那你换掉的时候，那个几率高吗？就是
那个
成功率
99%.
Oh, okay, wow.
对，但是就怕那个1%。
Okay. Yeah, there's still like a 1% chance.
That's really good though. I mean, yeah, that's impressive.
好，这时候我关掉吧。
Cool.
关掉以后，咱们就把它拆掉。
你所有这些的维修自己学的吗？自己
对，自学的。
Oh, cool.
All self-taught. Wow.
最好的想法都要找这个东西装起来。
Okay.
We're almost there.
静电。
哦，
对，房子有静电。
Protecting against static electricity.
Oh, ESD. Okay. It's just
Good
protecting
job.
electricity with the cover on the PCIe slot. And
Good.
now we're gonna go into
Very good. We have arrived
with stacks of
back.
GPUs. They test about 50 a day here. Because NVIDIA doesn't make a 48 gig 4090, the repair shop has to source its own PCB. It needs something that has enough pads for all the memory modules they're adding to it. They work with a third-party supplier that builds a PCB, uses an SMT line to place all the VRM components, and has the extra wiring, circuitry, and pads to support 48 gigabytes of memory. That's what you're looking at here. It's a custom board just for this. Cool.
这个就是48G 的 CD。这拿着这个就拆一下吧。
So I think they're gonna disassemble it now. They're just showing us the PCB. It's made custom. He said you can just buy it from shops. They all have it, and it's. He was saying they're very common here.
PCBs are very common. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Oh, they're just going in on it.
10 or 20 at a time or something.
He gets a 10 or 20 orders
Right.
at a time.
And then that was like numbers or model.
Yeah, for AI.
Yeah.
Running running models or.
Alright. Check out your. Go to Starport Services, alright? I want you to go to Starport Services. Contacts, go to contacts.
Not that he should do. Yeah.
And check it out. I just sold.
Who do I
Go to administrative contract.
应该不会吧？
应该不会。应该。
Led with 3.18.
They can't do anything anyway.
3.138
And it's
mil.
aftermarket.
You're welcome.
It's kind of like sweeping up your car.
Alright. Now upgrade your shit. Now go fill up on the highest grade what's it called? Just no weapons, alright? Don't do weapons. Just fill up on cargo space, alright? And I'm gonna come back with another set. Alright, so we're just gonna pack you're gonna have a shipping dolphin, alright? For the starting ship. Just so you can start shipping shit back and forth, and then you'll have your own. Then you can go and upgrade to another ship. Alright?
5 minutes, and then he'll be able to pull the steaming GPU off.
So go fill up only on cargo racks. Don't change anything else. Alright?
Just a metal stand.
But then what I want you to do is
So how are y'all enjoying that game?
I'm enjoying it.
I don't lie. I know nothing about it, and I'm still.
I'm willing to admit that when I jumped into it, even if it had worked perfectly and wouldn't have had the issues with the Stream Deck, I still would have been overwhelmed.
It gets, if you don't have someone that can help point in the right direction, it can get very overwhelming.
I cannot.
But,
Memory modules and remove
upgrade
them without risking damage to other components on the board.
FSD.
So this is what Louis Rossman.
I cannot upgrade the chip to.
So they keep the original memory modules. So he's gonna pull these and keep them. And then they also have new modules.
Just do No hard points. Go all the way to yeah, utility. I guess you need to upgrade your FSD drives.
Oh, so I need to go into my optional because that's where. Because you're telling me my XFD.
So the board heater's at 320 degrees.
Okay,
and
so.
the hot air station's at 396 degrees.
Utility mount.
好了，这第一道
Did
工艺
not
完成
have X.
接下来我们就
So then that's not the right one.
Yeah. If the optional
Shouldn't be under optional. You need it, so it's
template for the solder balls. So this guy is currently cleaning it. Looks like with mostly rubbing.
I cannot add in any more.
He's got.
How much money do you have?
He's gonna pour solder balls into the.
No, like
the template.
like if I try to add in any more, like my fuel tank, if I want to.
And that'll allow them to
add in I cannot add in a better fuel tank.
yeah. No, I'm not talking about. Yeah, do your thrusters.
The issue is that it's telling me that
looks like now he's already applied flux.
It's telling me that all my thrusters will exceed maximum mass, so I won't be able to do anything.
What do you mean by that? Not enough money?
I need a better ship if I'm going to be doing something like that.
Okay, so now he's using a wig.
Better ship? What are you talking about? No, you don't need a better ship. What you needed?
No, it's the thrusters are not allowing me to change out my thrusters because it's saying it's going to exceed the maximum mass.
48 gigabyte cards.
Maximum mass?
Like what do they normally sell for?
Yes.
Alright.
Because
so what's the thing?
2万多人民币。
Like, what is the maximum mass for that? And what are you at right now? And what do you?
That's not bad actually.
And that, is that thrusters?
Yeah, that's just thrusters that do that.
Do the FSD.
Currently 20 tons. No, wait, no, that's not my math. Where do I go to see what my fucking vehicle?
It's on the bottom side of your screen. It's next to it'll tell you information on the bottom left hand side of your screen.
Right.
So my
后面是加热，你看他们没有？
Oh, okay.
后面还没有通电。
Okay. So they're gonna add the heat.
Total max is 230.5 out of 840 tons. My cargo capacity is 54 tons and fuel capacity is 16 tons. But the thing is that it's not allowing me to change out my thrusters, even though. Oh, okay. I see.
Probably gotta upgrade all the other shit, like your generator and all that shit too.
I'll upgrade my frame shift drive.
Yeah, that's what you definitely need to do. Currently.
The biggest one that I can do is a frame shift drive FCO. It will.
That's running at 195.
What level?
Now he's just holding it down while
It's a
he
4A.
Good. The highest you can do, right?
Milled. Yeah, it's 1.6 milled out. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Do it. You need it.
Life support. I cannot do.
Don't do that.
Distribution.
You just all you need is the FSD thrusters if you and fucking cargo for now because you're about what you need to do is you need to basically do the same thing I'm doing. Just taking CMM composites from where I'm at right now, filling your cargo. Alright.
Can do repairs
going right back to where you are. So, bookmark that station you're at right now. All right, go into your galaxy map and bookmark that.
Yeah, because labor costs.
All right.
Galaxy map, and then you said bookmark.
Worth it.
Yeah.
The customer is worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you are.
The labor cost or the service cost is not as high.
所以它需要
How the fuck do I
注汉
bookmark this?
啊，助汉记是吧？
上面
这不是马克路上，
哦 OK OK
助汉高。
Add the bookmark.
Okay.
Okay.
So next day, at this point,
So I'm down to 136,000 credits.
Alright, stay there. I'm coming back with another load. We'll have another 3 million. So we'll just upgrade your whole thing so it becomes like your first little cargo dolphin. Alright. For the time being, and then what we need to do is move you into a bigger one after you have something that you could just use for the time being, you know what I mean? It's better to have something than nothing, or something like what you had before.
Custom template.
Seriously.
Just like for the memory, he's going to apply that to the surface. And now he's got a tray to catch the excess. And he's going to just, yes, basically like sifting for gold or something in sand. So he's sifting it. Wipe off the extra. And then carefully remove the template while leaving them all in place. And they should be held in place by the flux. So this is a jig to hold the GPU in place. I guess the question is that to protect the GPU from...
There you go. I'm already back, so... Like, just stay where you're at, you'll have another 3.6 mil. So what you're gonna end up doing is basically learning how to land on a
I guess are they putting the
on a planet.
card now?
Actually, you should have a like a flight assist technically. So, let's see. Yeah, you should have a flight assist.
Okay, so now we are, the GPU's on there. So we're at the final stage. This whole process is like about 2 hours, I guess. And now we're doing the opposite of what happened earlier in the day. So now instead of removing the GPU, he's adding the GPU. So he's very carefully positioning the GPU.
Yeah, Super
to
Fruits
precisely
sits
align the
and event docking
VGA
computer I could not.
solder balls.
Yeah, don't take it off.
The event docking computer?
No, keep all that stuff. I'm saying keep all of it. Don't.
So I guess Tannen's gonna take over from here. Interesting. So it looks like he's starting to reach steady state on the temperature, a couple hundred degrees. Ton of bubbling going on at the edges, but they're just baking the GPU back on. So at this point in the process, the PCB has been swapped. The PCB already had all of the VRM components and the I/O populated, 12 volt high power. And now they've added new memory to the front and the back. One's got reused memory, one's got brand new, and then the GPU's been pulled and swapped and is now being remounted. They're telling us this is a 99% chance success. This is what Kingpin called the nervous part. Okay, so he's going to cool it off with the fan. Do they reuse the same cooler that they took off the old board, or do they need a new cooler now?
新的，对，装好以后要先试一下能不能亮，不能亮还要继续修。
OK。
What?
所以现在测试的吗？
对对，测试看能不能成功嘛。
That's the
cool. Snapping.
moment of truth.
Moment of truth, yeah. So you're just gonna hold the heatsink on and see if it powers on. Cool. Okay, so now he's testing to see if it actually powers on after all that. It's got a green LED with displays up, debug up top. And he's just holding a heatsink in place because all he needs is power to see if it spits out display. We got display up top.
Oh, wow.
Functional. Now it's just a question of everything detects.
I don't know. We're lucky. Is like usually it doesn't turn on the first time. It's a while. They know we have a train to catch.
Yeah. Does he know? Do the customers who buy these, do they mostly put them in servers?
Yeah, it's like if the customer buys more like multiple units, then it's probably like
server. Yeah.
Okay, they're ready for an influx of cash.
For servers, because they pack them in.
Alright, ready? Go do that same thing now.
There's only one.
Alright. I'm gonna go bring back some more.
这个3日期你也在淘宝买的吗？这个。
对。
OK。
有卖。
So next step, one of the last steps in the process, since it's booted and works now, they are pulling the protective film from the thermal pads. There's a PTM, or actually that might be a paste actually, pre-applied. Looks like it was just silk screened on there. Like it works. So within 2 hours, start to finish, we have a working 4090 48 gigabyte. At the beginning of this process, the card was working, but it had been through so many repairs that it was very likely it'd break again at some point from something they couldn't really predict. First of all, from a waste standpoint, it's just way better to figure out a way to save that card because the PCB is kind of the least valuable thing in all of that, and is also the least precious of the resources. Being able to save the silicon that's in the memory and in the actual GPU itself, that has a lot of value, but especially has value in China, where they just don't have as much supply. Even though the supply is pretty damn good from what we saw, it's still intentionally restricted. So purely from the perspective of people living there, not only is this better than what NVIDIA shipped to begin with, and really not that far off in price when it was at its first scalp, it's also just a good way to kind of keep the silicon in circulation, even as things like MOSFETs, capacitors,
How much do you got the influx of credits?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so what can you do now?
I can make the chip lighter if I dereactive circuits.
No, lightweight alloys only. The lightweight alloys only. You don't need anything else. You just need to do the thrusters and remove any excess weight.
I could do power plant.
What? Power plant? Yeah, do that.
He works as a creative director of product at the video card manufacturer Yestic, most famous for their
power plant.
waifu video cards.
Thrusters, let's see. No,
his father.
thrusters will put me over a limit.
She's father.
She's father.
Light.
Yeah, we have passport.
Anything else you want to talk about on camera? I think we got it all.
Support game natures. Support Jesus. 电子耶稣. Yeah, I also have a same nickname.
Which one?
Yes, 猛男 of Yeston.
What does that mean in English?
Yeston's tough guy.
Tough guy.
Optional, let's upgrade the cargo rack.
Joe and Yeston were not officially contributing to the black market side of the research here, to be clear to their own partners. Instead, they showed us around their factory. This will be a separate upload later with an actual factory tour with them, showing how the waifus are made. But in this particular video, there were a few interesting things we learned that we thought fit here pretty well. The big takeaway from the factory...
Yeah, you don't need... Yeah, you can get a smaller one. If you can get a smaller one, that would be better for you.
Memory is often packaged with
I think having a bigger one would be...
No. Your need for right now, that's only going to be a shortly used... It should be a shortly used ship. This is just a shortly used ship, bro. So think of it like that. Don't get attached to it whatsoever. This is just meant for a quick hauling mission or two. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Because like, what you're getting is like, think of this. You're getting, what is it? Almost. I would say like almost like a little over 10 million by the time I'm done. Maybe under just 10 million. But you'll be able to have a ship of your own. You know what I mean? For the time being, which if for what you're gonna want to do is haul a couple of times, learn how to do it with that ship. You know what I mean? Then upgrade to another ship. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the more you actually can like haul, the more weight you can haul, the better. So you're gonna want to look for a ship that's gonna haul more than that ship. But that one's good for right now.
Yeston doesn't make 5090s, but the processes they taught us about illustrate how that could happen. As for the server-grade solutions, there are manufacturers for those that are pretty tightly controlled. Basically, the silicon is made in Taiwan. It's shipped to wherever it's going to be assembled.
Already got everything.
All of the other components are sourced in China, and as a result, it's easiest to keep
Yeah.
the supply chain there.
What else do you need?
And the assembly
To look, like if you were to say you haven't upgraded it, what you need to upgrade?
The things I haven't upgraded is
inflow of PCBs, reels upon reels of components
the
that are placed with the most valuable
core eternal
manual placement for heat sinks. There
which
is often
if I
manual
wanted to
assembly
do,
for NVIDIA's
I
high-end
could
stuff.
do
Although we
a
can't show you that here. We have seen it being made. That's in different
I
factories.
could do a reactive surface composite, which would be a whole reinforcement using a dynamically reactive impact.
I know it is. You don't need that. You just want lightweight alloys. That's it. That's all you just want lightweight alloys.
Highly skilled group like Brother John's repair shop a second ago. Still good. You could see how there would be value in
There's nothing else I would need to upgrade because of the fact that there's really nothing else that would benefit this ship.
turning a blind eye because they'd eventually notice it from the serial number popping up
Except
somewhere.
except a
And besides,
better
once someone has it, especially in China, there's not a ton they can do anyway. So that's a look inside the manufacturing process, which we felt was an important piece to this story. Let's move on to the next stop. My favorite place to go in the world, Taipei, Taiwan. Most of our stay in Taiwan.
Yeah,
was
no,
for
there's
storage.
nothing else
However,
that could
we
be
did
upgraded.
accidentally unturned one stone with something interesting under it. You can't show any B-roll for this because we do protect sources, so we're just showing instead. A B-roll in Taiwan noted to us that it's commissioned by Chinese companies to import servers for pre-testing and pre-assembly and setup steps. When we asked what the GPUs were that the servers ran,
So you're fully maxed out, upgraded for what you can do.
Yep.
All right. So what you're gonna do is now, you're gonna go towards where I am now.
maybe with actual testing. We also spoke with a company that conducts
Alrighty.
business in
Yeah.
Singapore. The company informed us that they are also aware of similar pass-throughs for so-called testing or data
So
services.
auto launch.
Our last link
Yeah.
in the chain is actually the first. The smugglers bring it full circle. And the smugglers themselves also put us back in the United States. We didn't think we'd be able to find someone doing the dirty work here, but in the final hours, a viewer had a lead. This led to about a 12 or 16-hour production delay as we were wrapping the project, but as far as we're aware, this is the first content piece that actually features someone doing the highest risk dirty work. Everyone else we spoke to is in China. They're safe from US retaliation, but large-scale smugglers get arrested, fined millions of dollars, and can spend years in prison if they were really serious. A viewer contacted us to say that he connected with a traveling GPU buyer. The story went that the guy goes around buying specifically RTX 4090s. He doesn't care about anything else, including 5090s, because those don't sell as well to China. 4090s are ideal, he told us. They're modified into cost-effective 48GB models, like we saw at Brother John's. The smuggler was extremely open with us in text messages written only in Chinese, but wasn't.
You're gonna do.
He did allow us to share this video of his car, though. The plug, as we call him, has an ATX test bench, motherboard, simple downdraft cooler.
What you're gonna do is buy as many of these CMM composites as you can.
In addition to the one on the back of his car.
Probably it's like what, 58?
Somebody's shooting at me.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. Just keep going and clip. What you do is you're gonna escape vector, so hit your Y and get out of there. Go to your net to jump.
China. He recently was scammed out of $5,500 though of payments owed by a Hong Kong buyer. And that buyer resells in Hong Kong. He's been considering hand carrying the devices and luggage instead. Margin is slim. He makes just under $300 US per GPU profit. But that's before counting gas, potential hotels as he travels, and
I have no idea where I'm
some
going.
in his shoes will
did you jump?
just the PCB back to China,
I jumped.
Good. Jump to your next place.
So it can be cheaper to pay for the weight on the side.
Thing,
He sometimes buys entire computers just to take the 4090s out, as that's what the bounty's on. He then sells the remaining system back to whoever will buy it. He told us that 5090 prices in China are falling so fast due to oversupply, ironically,
So,
that he'd lose money reselling
Umbreon Landing. Remember I told you to bookmark that?
He seems to be doing okay,
I
but it's
tried
not the type
looking
of
up
wealth
in
you
the
might expect
thingy
for
and it
taking
was
such
not
risk.
showing up
We
in
can't
the
overstate,
galaxy
though,
map.
how important it was to get this piece of the story, as this allowed us to
Say that again?
the chain. And a huge thanks
It would not showing up in the.
So what you do on the galaxy map, you go to your galaxy map, then you go to bookmarks. It should be in your bookmarks.
I literally was looking at my bookmark there. I have no bookmarks.
It's okay, dude. Well, go to where I am.
I do not. It said you're in a.
LHS 1044. Yep. Go jump to there. Go plan a route to that location.
Alrighty. Let me. Galaxy map. LHS
1044.
What the fuck is that 1044 thingy?
It's right north of there.
LHS.
Or search the galaxy. Type it in. LHS 1044. It has a green arrow overhead because I'm there.
Alrighty, I got it marked.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna jump. You're gonna learn how to jump to that location. I'm gonna wait here for you, so that when me and you have a second, right? What we're gonna do, we're gonna jump together, back and forth. So you'll see.
Alrighty, I'm here at LHX 44.
Umbreon Landing. Go to your C filters. Click on it. Click stars.
Wait, go to where?
Go to where it says navigation. Then set filters. Alright.
Hold up.
Yep.
Okay, so you said set filter.
Stars, planets, moons, landfalls, planets and moons, settlements, stations, systems.
Oh, which one do I do?
You're gonna click on stars, planets and moons, landfalls, planets and moons, settlements, stations, and systems. Then you're gonna hit back. Alright, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna click on Umbreon Landings. Alright?
It's not showing up for me on here.
It should. Location filter. The fuck are you?
You might have.
I know. No, okay, you are here. Actually. Wow. Yeah, Umbreon Landing. It's in. If you do location, if you look at the locations, you'll see it. It will have. It will have. It's a settlement. You should you should be able to say
the settlement thingy.
Just say Umbreon.
Unexplored, 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 something.
What?
Umbreon Landing and not showing up for me.
Yeah. Let's see. Go to your set filters. Go to your set filters.
Okay.
Make sure that you have what do you got? Stars, planets, and moons. The one underneath it.
Yeah.
All.
Stations.
All right. Good.
It's not popping up for me.
And you're here too.
Not.
That doesn't make any fucking sense because
Let me show my screen.
Yeah, please do.
It's on me.
Dorsey's Landing. There
you go.
Let me see it. 1 second. Fuck. Oh shit.
Did them at LHX.
Hold on. These are all unexplored, that's why.
Yep.
Okay, so go into your system map.
Night system map.
Yeah. See the second one up top? Yeah.
Which one?
No, left. Let me just make sure we're.
Which one?
Let me just make sure we. Alright. Yes. Bookmark that one. No, go up. Bookmark it.
Bookmark.
Yeah.
Save.
Now, you zoom in. Now, bookmark that one right there.
I get set as a target.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Set it as target. Okay, now go to it. Don't go into that though. Do not go into that. You will not be happy. Go underneath it.
I'm looking for the. I'm looking for my bookmark.
Yeah. Still up.
There you are.
Yep, you can see it by that little blue dot at the bottom of your screen, bottom left. Don't hit Y again. You see that little on the left-hand side of your screen, next to the planet, to the right of it, right there. That will show you the direction you need to head towards when you do stuff. When you log on. Now go to the left and look to the left, how the left. You stop hitting the L button. You're gonna stop doing that. You have to go back into that Super Cruise. Alright? So now you gotta wait until it
No, I'm good now. It's just I gotta find that stupid thingy.
Yeah. But you have to do the FSD. And yeah, don't, when you do that, don't do that. What I want you to do is, wait. Now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cool.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, now look to the, look to your left, the left panel. That left panel. No, far left. Alright. Now click on that one that you're zoomed in on. Like, press down on it. Yep. Hit A. Or whatever, X. Now, can you did not get the, what? Did you have the Super Cruise assist? Alright, slow down now. Slow down. Nope, slow down. Yeah, don't be, looking around, free looking. No, use that little dot thing I showed you how to do it. Use the little dot that I showed you how to do it. Like,
I know.
Yeah, don't free look because you're gonna fuck yourself up. Slow down. Just keep within 7 seconds. And you'll be fine. Keep it within 7 seconds and you'll be fine. So slow down because you're going way too fast. Yeah, so slow down. Yeah. Yes, keep it slow. Get out of the gravity well, you're gonna be pulled faster. Yep. You're in the gravity well. Stop pressing that button. Stop fucking pressing that button.
Integrity compromised.
Well, I was going too fast.
Yeah, I said not to. Yeah, but still don't do that.
Well, I was able to get stopped.
It's not the don't, no, you're good. Yeah, don't do that. It's a waste of time. Doing that is literally, it'll take longer for you to get out of the cooldown than it would be just to slow down.
Well, I would try and slow down and it wasn't slowing me down.
They know you're in the gravity well. Remember, it is a complicated system. You will learn it. Trust me. Cause you see how annoying that is? You'll be more annoyed doing that than you would. By the way, you'll be fine if you just keep at it like a slow pace going into this. And like angle yourself appropriately. So go down. Yeah. What you were doing was good. No, go down. Down. And do a wide jug handle upwards. Yep, you know what I'm talking about. There you go. Yeah. Come in at an angle so you're not like speed diving into it. Now you're gonna want to hold your your X button if you're playing technically on the Xbox controller. External panel. So to the left. Hold X and then left. What you're gonna do is go to your go to your contacts on the top right side. Just now back out of it. Alright, cool. Now get over to that Umbreon landing. Alright. Remember, there is gravity to these planets. Alright? Just gonna let you stew with that one in your head as you come into cruising into the planet. Yep. So what you're gonna do as you get closer to it, right? You're going to go to your contacts, like I showed you, right? And just now go up. One more. Yeah, request docking.
Docking request denied.
You gotta get to 7.50 km. Or mm, whatever the fuck it is at that point. Km. Why are you sideways? Right. Yep.
South Kruger, Golf Oscar Delta. Federal Flight Control Channel open. Be aware, weapon fire restrictions are in operation at this terrestrial facility.
Hello. Hello. Welcome. Yep. You might want to go up more.
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, you got the sheep screen. Yeah, you might want to go up a little more. But if you have a automatic docking, right? Now go and do it. Yep. Do it. Yep. Now press B. Slow down. All the way down. All the way down. Slow down. Yep. Now let it just take over.
Clear for automated approach vector.
Cool. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna. How much money do you have left?
I do not know. I would have to look.
Go look to the right. Right panel. X right. Hold X right. Yep. You have 3 million. 3.3 million. Alright, cool.
Landing gear deployed.
And you didn't have anything else you could upgrade?
Nope.
No? Alright. Local services. Go to commodities market. Left, commodities market. To left. CMM composites. You'll see it. Yep. Buy all of them. Pack that bitch out. Good shit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, press B. Look to the left panel. Now go to your navigation. Go to the galaxy map. Go to bookmarks, top. Yep. Now, nope, down. Wait, bro, wait a minute. You didn't, wait, no, yeah, go to Minerva, hold on it, click on that. Go into the map. Go to the right hand side. Press right. Right. Yes, now down. Down, underneath the bookmark tab. Yep, right there. What did you? Yeah, okay, cool. Now go to that bookmark. See that yellow thing? Yellow. Yep. A. No. Now bookmark that. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, now back out. That's gonna be 2 jumps. Awesome. Wow. Congratulations. That's not bad. Yep. Yep. Cool. Now auto launch, and we're gonna both auto launch together. All right. Cool. Up and away for you, little homie. All right.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
All right, ready, buddy? Up and down. Let's go. Go, go, go. Punch it. And aim towards the direction that dot is at. You see that dot? Up, bro. Up. Up, bro. Up, man.
Scan detected.
I'm in the same place that you are. Go up. And there you go. You have to go to that one. I have to go to a different one.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Good. And then you're gonna go into the next location. And you're gonna jump to Minerva. Or you should have only one more. That should be the only other jump you have. So, yep. Next is Minerva. So get out of the sun. Get away from the sun. All right. Yeah. Go that way. So, start. I wouldn't just sit next to the sun doing that. You're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get cooked if you don't directly aim for it. Wow, you're actually not getting cooked? That's very impressive. That's very impressive. I'm very glad to see you're not getting cooked. Very glad to see that, actually. Okay, you're going to now go into your, what's it called? Menu that you have. I showed you to the left.
Hold up, I got one more jump to go.
No, you don't. 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 La 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 la. Shh, shh. Let me just. Shh. All right. You're going to look to your left panel. You're gonna click on navigation. Left. Yep. Navigation to Starlace. Yep. Starlace Station.
Yeah, I already.
Yeah. No. Click on it. Click on it. Holy shit. No.
I have it.
No. Stop. Listen to me. Do what I say. Dude, click that. Yes. Stop. Cool. There you go. Easy. Simple. Done. Don't fuck with it. You have now learned how to do an easy, transfer from doing, manual flying to allowing the ship to fly by itself to it's called Super Cruise Assist, which makes it easier for you. So when you feel like actually learning and you have a better ship, you're still gonna probably end up using this because it's actually easier. I'm not gonna lie. So you can go a lot faster, but it's really not even. You really shouldn't need to. So there you go. I made everything simple. You can do that with going to the planet as well when you go back, but instead it won't drop you onto the planet. It'll make it so that you orbit around it. So you gotta watch out for that. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Alright, now you're gonna request docking. And what you're gonna do is get closer to it. Yeah, Gothy is correct. You can do it. Yeah, automated approach. I wouldn't really do that since they're shooting at us. What I would do for you is like.
Doing an auto docking.
I'm gonna auto dock you in a minute. Yeah. I will not. Yep, there you are. There you are. I will not destroy you with the ass ramming from hell. There you go. Good job, dude.
Landing gear deployed.
There you go. So I want you to go to your starport services.
Alrighty.
Alright. I would like you to sell your commodities. Alright, I'm gonna sell my commodities. Now, so, look what you just made.
Incoming message.
Saw that? Here, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you out some more by getting you that percentage.
I'm gonna get off so I can actually do my own stream.
Yeah, but look, no. Go look at the starport services now.
Okay.
Alright, go to your contacts. No, go to your contacts. Go grab the one from me. You got another 3.1 mil. So what do you have now? You should have a lot. Alright,
10.1.
Congrats. Nice.
Yeah.
But there you go. Oh, you got the 10 million. When you go that, you can get S Explorer, which has level 6, 1, 2, 3. Yes, I thought it would have. Yeah, you need like either Python or Timeline Heavy, or the Beluga for like more cargo. Like a bunch of 6s. Let's see. What's the 7? Depends on. I guess it depends on. In the end, what you're wanting to do when it comes down to that.
To our anonymous viewer who set that up. Many of the sources we met in Asia during this trip told us they simply don't know how the GPUs actually get in. And now we know. People doing this on a small scale, like the plug, are unlikely to be caught. But operations transacting millions of dollars worth of GPUs would have a harder time getting them out undetected. And that brings us to the end of our travels, but not the end of this piece. We have 2 more entities to look at, and that's NVIDIA and the US government. The legality is simple. This is our understanding of it.
Let's see what I'm at.
Purchasers only on
I hit 4 billion. I hit 4 billion. Do you know how long it took me to get there? Oh, way too fucking long, man. Way too goddamn long. Goddamn career.
And NVIDIA can't just bypass it by shipping from a different country instead. It has to do with the sale, not with the shipment.
People are getting
that includes
offended
entities buying from
now
US
because
companies like European
people are
companies who
insulting
would be
robots.
under guidance from
Right.
NVIDIA and if they
Fucking
do business
pedos.
with
That's hilarious.
its government. It's also illegal
That's
for anybody
hilarious
in the
to me
United
because
States,
people are
citizen
like
or not, to sell
kind of
these
scary
GPUs
how
to
no one sees
China,
problem
Hong
with it and
Kong,
what kind of shit
Macau,
it's
or
going to lead
companies
to
in those
with
locations
people
if the
throwing
seller does not
insult
have a
towards
re-export
robots
license.
because
It is
robots.
not illegal.
Good. Let them be insulted. It's time for them to learn that words may hurt. Your fucking feelings don't count. Strength. Fucking strength through, fucking, I don't know, fucking action. Strength through action. You know what I mean?
The only control over Chinese companies that
Alright.
has is the entity list, which would hurt their business prospects. With the
Oh man, I'm thinking make like
in Tianjin,
no, there's
entity list for transactions
run back. Man, it'll be like what, 215, maybe 210.
The entity list
I don't know.
restrict, for example, DeepCool previously, resulting in their American partners ceasing business with them for fear of frozen assets, audits, or collateral bans. This hurts companies like DeepCool that want to operate in the U.S., and it even shut down their California office. But for Sitan Heli, they mostly want to do business with other Chinese companies, and so it have limited impact unless they
Hey
want
Google,
to
turn on card.
American. Beyond the entity list, the U.S. really has no control over what happens inside Chinese borders. That means the only point at which a GPU could feasibly be intercepted and a person arrested would be operating
Apparently,
in the U.S.
me
or in
telling it
transit
in front
to
of my life
intermediary countries
no
such
longer
as
fucking
Singapore,
works.
which may have their own
I have to
export
tell it
law.
the
The
light
people buying
fade.
and selling them within China are not breaking any of their own government's laws, though. And so we come back
really
to
fucking dumb.
NVIDIA. At every turn, it really looks like NVIDIA is playing all sides. If there's enough money to be made, anybody is NVIDIA's friend. We think the story of AI GPUs has become a story of corruption between governments and the wealthiest company on Earth. For example, on April 30th, Amazon-backed AI startup Anthropic called on the U.S. government to increase export control restrictions to China. As part of this blog post,
See how
the government needs to improve its export and
well we got.
smuggling. The company cited examples of chips being smuggled with, quote, prosthetic baby bumps, end quote, and, quote, live lobsters, end quote. This upset NVIDIA, obviously, because NVIDIA doesn't like restrictions to making money. So NVIDIA shot back. Seemingly taking a page out of Trump's playbook, NVIDIA essentially called this fake news. Quote, American
Hey, thanks for the 182 credits, bro.
rather than tell tall tales that
No
large,
problem.
heavy, and sensitive electronics
182,000.
smuggled in, scare quotes, baby bumps, or scare quotes, alongside live lobsters, end quote. Except Anthropic isn't telling tall tales. It's right. A 2022 video that we uncovered showed a security check at Zhuhai, a port in Guangdong. It's not far from Shenzhen, wherein a woman with a prosthetic baby bump was shown to have been carrying CPUs and iPhones instead. The report made it to customs.gov.cn, stating that she arrived from Macau, a common go-between, similar to Hong Kong. This story got international attention in technical media, and we reject the possibility that NVIDIA wasn't aware of it. We found the official Chinese government posting about smuggling from Macau. Imports to most of China are taxed, and so tax evasion coupled with smuggling will increase margin on the electronics rather than sharing it with one of the two governments. If you're already breaking a US law, it seems some just go for a hat trick and increase the profits. As for the lobsters, that's real too. We unearthed this official Hong Kong customs website detailing a white van busted driving on the Zhuhai-Macau bridge, filled with 280 kilograms of undeclared live lobsters and, yes, 70 smuggled GPUs, complete with photo evidence. The Hong Kong Customs itself calls this or smuggling and notes a maximum sentence of 7 years. NVIDIA's response to call these tall tales then is not only defensive, but serves to gaslight and grossly mislead, we think, and is tantamount to lying for sake of downplaying reality for its own benefit. But then, this is a common NVIDIA tactic, including its dishonest approach to reviews that we've already detailed in our opinions, and its deceptive and we think false advertising of the RTX
I found my
5070
cheap ducky
as
I
being equivalent to an
got
RTX
from
4090,
QuakeCon.
which is provably
Nice.
and comically false.
It's,
Another instance of NVIDIA's fake news
it's
defense
a
is
yellow
following
and
a July 24
white
publication
ducky.
by the Financial Times, reporting that more than $1 billion of NVIDIA AI chips had been smuggled into China. In response, NVIDIA, whose blind eye is turning an awful lot lately, downplayed the issue, stating, quote, trying to cobble together data centers from smuggled products is a losing proposition, both technically and economically. Data centers require service
4
and support,
fucking
which we provide
billion.
for authorized NVIDIA products.
Holy
The last
fuck.
part sounds like something a company selling support would
And
do.
all I'm doing is fucking shipping back and forth, bro.
The more you save,
How much did you make?
it's only a winning proposition by all of their prior years of
3
statements.
million
And
and change.
so you know, if you do that like a few more times, you'll end up. You could get a Python Mark II or some shit like that with a bigger fucking hull
Yeah.
or something of that nature.
WhiteHouse.gov posted an article titled "Why to Claim for President Trump's Visionary."
But you were probably gonna get your hands on a little bit of money from that, maybe from the
possibly have is President Trump.
resupply.
And we would call
Might.
that sycophantic if it's
top 100. You got a top 100%. That means you're doing it. It's 125 million.
California for smuggling, quote, tens of
So,
millions of dollars worth of sensitive microchips
yeah.
used in artificial intelligence applications, end quote, to China. The court documents say the shipments included the NVIDIA H100 and the NVIDIA RTX 4090. Rather than admit smuggling exists, NVIDIA downplayed the situation again and stated this time, quote, this case demonstrates that smuggling is a non-starter, end quote. Except that anyone who made tens of millions of dollars before getting caught had a pretty good start, and so did their customers. This is a bullshit statement from NVIDIA that seemingly aims to downplay and deflect to reduce lawmaker attention on its monopoly. NVIDIA also said, quote, we primarily sell products to well-known partners, including OEMs, who help us ensure that all sales comply with the U.S. export control rules. NVIDIA noted that, quote, any diverted products would have no service, support, or updates, end quote. Again, this is not fully true. Our own sources in this story noted that although something like an HDX system would be hard to service, a standalone PCIe GPU should be part of that.
There you go.
Separate warranty in China. Meanwhile, the U.S. began scrutinizing NVIDIA's technology for getting into China, whether or not the company itself was directly involved. In a bipartisan report called DeepSeek Unmasked, the government committee called DeepSeek a, quote, threat to national security, end quote, and said DeepSeek had used NVIDIA technology. Quote, AI model appears to be powered by advanced chips provided by American semiconductor giant NVIDIA and reportedly utilizing tens of thousands of chips that are currently restricted from export to the People's Republic of China, PRC. NVIDIA designed and manufactured many of these chips to create the most sophisticated possible chip while skirting U.S. export controls. This has allowed these chips to be exported to China as the U.S. government develops stricter restrictions. Since March 2024, it is estimated that NVIDIA has produced over 1 million chips for the Chinese market, end quote. The government also examined NVIDIA's significant revenue growth in Singapore compared to China based on SEC filings, particularly in years featuring restrictions. The government questioned, quote, whether PRC customers are arranging for the diversion of sensitive chips that are reportedly sold through Singapore, end quote. This was stated because revenue from Singapore had grown from almost nothing since 2020 or 2021. NVIDIA has defended its sales to Singapore by stating that, quote, customers use Singapore to centralize invoicing while our products are almost always shipped elsewhere, end quote. According to NVIDIA, shipments destined to Singapore were only 2% of the company's total revenue in 2025. But we also know that Singapore has made numerous arrests relating to GPU smuggling, so there appears to be some reason for the concerns, whether or not NVIDIA itself wants to turn a blind eye to it. Despite the allegations, NVIDIA downplayed any smuggling of AI chips. In this video, uploaded 2 months ago from what appears to be either a potato or a VHS tape, Jensen Huang speaks on smuggling.
Governments understand that diversion is not allowed, and there's no evidence of any AI chip diversion.
Except that there is evidence of it, not only in this very movie, but in readily available reports online for years now. Huang continued.
Our data center GPUs are massive. These are massive systems. The Grace Blackwell system is nearly 2 tons. And so you're not going to be putting that in your pocket or your backpack anytime soon. And so these systems are fairly easy to keep track of. But the important thing is that the countries and the companies that we sell to recognize that diversion is not allowed, and everybody would like to continue to buy NVIDIA technology, and so they're very well. They monitor themselves very carefully, and they're quite careful about that.
This one's interesting. He's right in that it is much harder to smuggle Grace Blackwell or Hopper HGX class systems completely. Dr. Vinci Chao's statements align with this.
It's very hard to get like a full HGX system, right?
But it still happens. At least one of NVIDIA's GPU and server customers in another country told us that they facilitate intermediary transmissions to China and in fact showed us the server racks on site in their facilities. We weren't allowed to film them, so this footage is from copycats instead, but we saw them. A separate representative told us that document forgery through third-party countries can also disguise such transshipments. One middleman told us on camera earlier that an NVIDIA distributor gets parts into China, a downchain factory, and not the one we're showing right now, in case NVIDIA has its famed Journal of Retaliation out, told us that NVIDIA's QC rejects sometimes end up repurposed and kept in China, salvaging the GPU and the VRAM and scrapping the rest. Dr. Vinci Chao told us that one of his own devices had a defective link on it, contributing to this statement because he acquired said device. It just happens to have a defect. And he also said this.
Do you think NVIDIA knows that all of this is happening?
I would be surprised if they don't, right?
Yeah.
I would be surprised. I would be really surprised if they don't. Right? These are very expensive items.
Yeah.
Right? I would imagine you would keep track of everything, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that? Yeah, it's hard to know what they can do, what they plan to do with all these defective parts. But we're very surprised that no one has ever thought of the possibility that if it's something so valuable, someone would come up with a use of
even of defective ones.
Defective ones.
Yeah. So, in one set of statements, NVIDIA says that smuggling doesn't really happen because the export controls work and keep partners in line. But in another statement, Jensen Huang called the U.S. export controls a, quote, failure, end quote, talking out of both sides of his mouth, we think. He spoke of competing Chinese GPU brands posing a threat to NVIDIA. Quote, the local companies are very, very talented and very determined, and the export control gave them the spirit, the energy, and the government support to accelerate their development. I think, all in all, the export control was a failure, end quote. But the stakes and the dollar signs for NVIDIA had increased. Jensen said NVIDIA's market share in China had dropped from 95% to 50%. And in NVIDIA's May quarterly earnings before the H20 exemption and revenue share, Jensen Huang said the company's data center business in China was done. Quote, however, the $50 billion China market is effectively closed to U.S. industry. The H20 export ban ended our Hopper data center business in China, end quote. Or, as Jensen says, the China market is worth one Boeing.
The Chinese market in a couple of years is probably about $50 billion. The market we've left behind is utterly gigantic. $50 billion, just so you have a feeling for that number, $50 billion is like Boeing.
Probably not the best example, but okay. Let's look back at the timeline one more time for these export controls and NVIDIA. This time we'll focus on highlighting NVIDIA's side of things, which is its relentless appetite for global domination. The October 7th, 2022 Biden administration export controls had a stated goal of, quote, protecting U.S. national security and foreign policy interests, end quote, by implementing new export controls restricting China's ability to build high-end semiconductors, including for the development of supercomputers. There was an included goal of staving off the potential for China to develop, quote, nuclear weapons and other military technologies, end quote. Blocking the H100 and A100 led to NVIDIA creating an export-compliant A800 at about 70% of the speed of an A100 for the Chinese market. A year later, on October 17, 2023, the U.S. Department of Commerce updated its export compliance and restricted NVIDIA's A800 chip as well, alongside the newer China-targeted H800. Weeks later, on December 6, 2023, NVIDIA told reporters in Singapore that it would be working on another new chip that would comply with the U.S. entry restrictions. On July 13, 2025, which was after Donald Trump won the 2024 presidential election, but a week before he took office, the outgoing Biden administration tightened export controls by introducing national chip caps for many countries, except for 18 allies. That's the AI diffusion rule we spoke of earlier, and it would have gone into effect in May. NVIDIA, who had remained relatively quiet about regulations up until this point, criticized the restriction and made an attempt to appeal to the president-elect, stating, quote, it makes no sense for the Biden White House to control everyday data center computers and technology that's already in gaming PCs worldwide, disguised as an anti-China move. The extreme country cap policy will affect mainstream computers in countries around the world, doing nothing to promote national security, but rather pushing the world to alternative technology. AI is mainstream computing, ubiquitous and essential as electricity. This last-minute Biden administration policy would be a legacy that will be criticized by U.S. industry and the global community, end quote. Seems like NVIDIA tried to also set up an appeal to the president-elect, stating this, quote, we would encourage President Biden to not preempt incoming President Trump by enacting a policy that will only harm the U.S. economy, set America back, and play into the hands of U.S. adversaries, end quote. This is where in the timeline we'd hit the $1 million dinner and then the ensuing unban of the H20 chip, but we've already covered that. Later that month, on April 30th, Juan said this of Trump.
Without the president's leadership, his policies, his support, and very importantly, his strong encouragement, and I mean his strong encouragement, frankly, manufacturing in the United States wouldn't have accelerated to this pace.
A month after the Mar-a-Lago estate dinner on May 7th, the U.S. Department of Commerce confirmed that it will not implement the AI diffusion rule that NVIDIA campaigned against and that was created under the Biden administration. The rule was supposed to go into effect a week later, on May 15th. This does not unban GPUs like the H100, 5090, B100, and so on. Following the termination of what was supposed to be a rule to address national security implications, the Department of Commerce, now under President Trump, stated, quote, "The Biden AI rule is overly complex, overly bureaucratic, and would stymie American innovation. We'll be replacing it with a much simpler rule that unleashes American innovation and ensures American AI dominance," end quote. NVIDIA predictably celebrated this statement. The company, which has been begging to sell to China while also praising Taiwan's importance, now took in America for his posture, collecting countries like Pokemon. Quote, "We welcome the administration's leadership and new direction on AI policy. With the AI diffusion rule revoked, America will have a once-in-a-generation opportunity to lead the next industrial revolution and create high-paying U.S. jobs, build new U.S. supply infrastructure, and alleviate the trade deficit," end quote. The job creation promises coming from this company in particular are interesting. They are playing all sides here consistently. Later that month, on May 28th, Juan spoke with Mad Money host Jim Cramer. He stated, quote,
"When he rescinded the AI diffusion rule, it was a visionary move, it was a bold move, and he recognizes that there's an AI race and we're not alone. And he wants America to win."
June 23rd, via Reuters, an official of the U.S. State Department, which didn't reply to Gamers Nexus, except the department did send us 3 autoresponders, warned of deep-seek military intelligence operations and warned of the use of shell companies, they called them, in Southeast Asia to circumvent export restrictions. The report mentioned that DeepSeek had, quote, "large volumes," unquote, of high-end H100
Shut up, Uncle Sam.
China. NVIDIA didn't like
Welcome.
it. Responded to Reuters and stated, quote, "We do not support parties that have violated U.S.
We are
or are on the U.S. entity lists." Also,
going
quote,
to be
"Current export controls, we are effectively out of the China data center market, which
dropping
is
in here.
Turning a blind eye to the situation, NVIDIA
Maybe doing one last run.
that DeepSeek used lawfully acquired H800 products, not H100. 3 days later, on June 26th, the information reported that DeepSeek's next AI model had been delayed due to a shortage of NVIDIA AI GPUs in China. This directly contradicts Juan's comments that export controls, according to him, do not work. July 4th, Bloomberg reported that the Department of Commerce, which also did not reply to Gamers Nexus's emails, was preparing new export controls on Malaysia and Thailand to reduce chip smuggling. Interestingly, Singapore, which now comprises a significant portion of NVIDIA's revenue, was not on that list, despite being a known smuggling pass-through. July 10th, Bloomberg reported that Juan and Trump were scheduled to meet again ahead of the CEO's planned trip to China. Days later, on July 14th, NVIDIA confirmed that it will resume sales of H20 chips to China, with Juan stating, quote, "The U.S. government has assured NVIDIA that licenses will be granted, and NVIDIA hopes to start delivery soon," end quote. On the 15th, a CNBC Business News anchor said this.
He really just pulled off something that
Composites.
played both Washington and Beijing, and he won. Jensen has stayed disciplined and diplomatic.
I need like 7 bill.
Dominance serves America's interests.
On the 28th,
Oh, Dickie, you're gonna sing a mash today? Holy shit, nice.
moves to tighten export controls to China. This is in spite of several congressional members warning the administration not to loosen the U.S. export controls for AI GPUs. Several national security experts also voiced concern by sending a letter to the U.S. Commerce Department, which read, quote, "We write to express our deep concern over the recent decision to resume exports of NVIDIA's H20 chips to China. As policymakers and professionals with a background in national security policy, we believe this move represents a strategic misstep that endangers the United States' economic and military edge in artificial intelligence," end quote. On August 11th, we got the comments about the U.S. potentially allowing Blackwell chips to be sold to China as well for 30 to 40 or 50% of a revenue share, and that brings us to today. NVIDIA might have started off as a much more humble company, but it has become a savvy political player in a game that is seemingly pay to win. That seems only fitting for a gaming company to be particularly good at pay to win games. There's no one better equipped to play that game than actually the most valuable company by market cap in the world, now at $4 trillion, led by a man whose net worth is estimated at $148 billion. NVIDIA knows when to bite its tongue and how to effectively appeal to the ego of politicians of all parties and all countries. We think NVIDIA is
playing record overall. Shut down. Like 6, 7 kills. Damn. Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
The big leagues now. It's not like the 1080 Ti did. Inside of 1 month, reportedly paying $1 million to a sitting president, after which followed the unlock of $5.5 billion of lost H20 revenue, followed next by a 15% split of that unlock going to the US government, is what raises these new questions of NVIDIA's integrity, but we've kind of already talked about that over the last year now. As for the actual black market side of things and smuggling, that was a cool story. This was like crazy exciting to work on. I loved actually being out in the field and meeting all these people. Like, we set up some of it in advance, but a lot of people we met on the ground there, we were able to like.
You seen a new squad carrier? Yeah, I did. I looked at that.
So-called QC defects, or sometimes real ones, where they repurpose hardware
Sizer.
that might otherwise have been written off by, especially NVIDIA, as just trash. But people with the right skills can reclaim it. We learned about the other methods, hand carrying items in, like with students.
I just seen it too.
On the ground in the U.S., facilitating the transfer of the
I like
GPU.
it.
And of course, we learned about supplies,
recording screen.
among other methods. So we did answer the question that we had going
Hell
on.
yeah.
It was all about how these cards get in. Again, we loved working on this story and meeting all of these unique people. Each person played a key role.
Yep, I have
find the next person.
this new camera.
First public on record.
That's a new camera.
Finished cataloging of a smuggling pipeline for high-end silicon. Our sincere thanks to everybody who made this possible and appeared on camera with us, including our viewers who funded it. And a big thanks to my team working on this project. Vitaly, Andrew, and Mike spent about a month training Tan on how to use a camera, because we needed a camera operator for this trip, and he's a writer.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll hear it release and pick it up. As long as it doesn't get destroyed, we'll be good. We'll be good. I'm telling you, we'll be good.
Was on the camera and worked with me in Asia for 3 weeks on this story.
Why is it like crotch-shotting me?
The team handled the bulk editing of the informational sections and the timeline for this video. And Ben compiled hundreds of pages of research and worked directly with me throughout the process to figure out what the hell this story was gonna be. And thanks to Ryan for doing the Black Market logo as well, and all of the other contributions in between, like from Aaron Paul.
Yeah, I'll heat sink before that malfunction happens. You can't pick it up when it ejects. Super good. It's going for
Access.net to support this directly. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'll be fine.
Welcome back to the Hardwired news. We do not
it's funny.
4-hour shoot here in Shenzhen in China.
It
is 40 degrees Celsius or 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So just to get the elephant out of the room, what I need you all to do is count the sweat droplets throughout this video, and whoever gets the most accurate count at the end.
We're gonna be done with that. This is the last time I come here for the night. We're gonna be the CG has no, it's still going. I've been doing it all night. Might be over tonight. One day. We got 1 day and 3 hours. Yeah.
I was wondering where you're at, Blaqksheep.
Yeah, we were hanging in here.
What are you here for?
Well, because... Well, we'll talk about it when I'm done. Got it. We got our reasons. Got our reasons. Yep. Apparently. But, yeah, how's it going?
Oh, dude, I was so high.
Yeah, you sound like
it took all my strength to message you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of just laid in bed, and it felt like I was melting in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Like I wanted to get up and do your stuff, but like I physically couldn't.
I agree on it, and Simon says all like that. That's ridiculous, there, Fuka.
I took too much too quick.
Yeah, you should have just waited.
Yeah, I should have.
But then you were just like melting, so you're good.
I feel terrible about not being able to do that for you, though.
Oh, you're good. It's all good. I'm glad that you had fun. I am halfway. I got 4 billion. I got 4 fucking billion. I got 4 motherfucking billion. Should I do one more run? I don't know. My eyes are starting to hurt. I think it's time for me to go, everybody. Yeah, my eyes are starting to hurt. I have 4.1 bill. Yeah. Whoa. I have a day and fuck, I only have a day and like. That sucks. I'm gonna have to find another thing. I'm gonna need another CG. Fuck. Those community goals are very, are they like, I feel like they're rare. Not always happening. Where my hours go? If I had 4 more hours, I'd probably be able to do like another billion. Easily. I'd probably be able to definitely do. Yeah, if I wake up in the morning, I'll do another. I bet probably another billion. Probably get another billion. Yeah, we're gonna end it here, everybody. We're gonna end it here before I do that. So, alright. So, yeah, we're gonna just end it here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. You know, everybody in the VC, thanks for coming through and hanging out. You know, so listen, we'll be back here tomorrow, same time, same place, actually, and yeah, see you guys in the VC. Have a good night.
Sleep well.
You too. Alright, y'all. Everybody on the Twitch side and the YouTube side, thank you for being here. Listen, y'all have a great night. Alright. We are so glad to have you here. If you're new, hit that like and subscribe. If you're watching the video, hit that like and subscribe. If you got into this point, thank you very much for watching. And yeah, we'll be space trucking it up tomorrow before the end of the CG. Good night, everybody. And yeah, stay cool. Alright, enjoy yourselves. We're gonna reconvene. The goal is to get a fleet carrier maxed out fleet carrier. So, see you guys. Oh, I got buffering. You can't stand it. Active it. Oh, Jesus. Have a good night. See you, Uncle Sam. See you guys. See you, Gothy. Y'all be good.